Shipments complaint full. Dairy came to the scene for listed. 56 for listed. EMS was on scene. EMS complaint was closed. Authorization post 14.
Show me on temperature right there. Come on, both 91. Show me another one, same location.
91.
Transport, any weapons?
No weapons.
Got it there.
You reached a shop founder for double. East 170. East 170.
Kurt, call Bob back.
Future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you. At Abacus Global Management, we're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, your lifespan. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is the future.
1098. Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of an incident consistently reevaluate now present and have non-essential personnel resume patrol.
36. Marcus 98, front desk. Both sides change indication.
10-4.
Northwest stop, Lafayette, quality life under control. Mobile Charlie.
Oh yeah. So I heard you people from the new generation are financing hamburgers and French fries. Is that true? You're using Klarna to finance hamburgers and French fries. Oh yeah. Nothing like financing a hamburger and French fries. Oh yeah. That's the people in the next generation. Next generation of losers. All begging for money. Please, can you spare some change? Oh, yeah. That's some funny business, man. If they didn't tell me, I wouldn't believe it. But they had to show me. Not only did they tell me, they had to show me. You people are waiting online for hamburgers and French fries and using Klarna to finance your hamburger and French fries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jibu, remember all the comments so you could tell them to me, all right? Remember all the comments, because I can't even see the comments. I can't even see them. Oh, yeah. Looky here. We're in the most expensive city in the world. You hear that? New York City. Manhattan Island. We're in the most expensive city in the world. And you people are financing hamburgers. You're hamburger financiers. How does that work? Is that like going in and seeing if you can get a car? Is that like getting financed to get a car? You have to sign Klarna paperwork? Oh, you're using Klarna, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of whiners. Hey, spare some change. Can you spare some change? Oh, man, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it if I didn't see it. And if people didn't tell me, I wouldn't even believe it. Financing a hamburger. Oh, yeah. There's so many apps there, like Klarna, and what's that other app called? There's Klarna, there's a few other apps. But I heard Klarna is going bankrupt. Is this true? Klarna, the app that is financing people's hamburgers and french fries, is going bankrupt because people aren't even paying them back. Oh, yeah, go get your free hamburgers. Gotta go get your free hamburgers and french fries. We'll finance you. And you know what? You don't even have to pay us back. You don't even have to pay us back. Oh, yeah. That's how it works.
Response 1.
Hey, you know what? You better go eat your noodles. You know those 25-cent noodles? Your Raymond's. You better go eat your Raymond's. Those are 25 cents only. All you need is a quarter. So, hey, you know what? You want to spare some change? If you can go on the poor street and you can spare some change, all you need is 25 cents. All you need is a quarter. All you need is a quarter to get your Raymond's noodles, and you can eat your Raymond noodles. You know, you got to put that powder. You got to put that powder chicken, that powder beef, you know, that flavor packet, that's powder. All you got to do is put that powder. You ain't even seen no meat. You ain't seen no chicken in your life. You ain't seen no beef in your life. All you got to do is sprinkle that powder. It's like magic. If you sprinkle that powder, it's like you're making a magic potion. Poof. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, look at this. You see that? New York City, the most expensive city in the world. Space and change. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. You know, people beg for change on YouTube. People come on YouTube, they make their channels, and they beg other people for change. Oh, can you spare some change? Can you spare some change? Oh, I need some change so I could buy myself a Raymond's noodles for 25 cents. Oh, yeah. You're a bunch of funny mofos on YouTube. Yeah. We're giving it to you. We're giving it to you. And we have a Hawkeye. We have a Hawkeye that's that's a band enlister. Oh, we have a Hawkeye. She's real quick with the bands. I already know. Oh, yeah. See that? I don't even have to pay attention. I'm driving. Like the Kings. You know the Kings? The Kings get gasolina, and they drive. I don't sit home on YouTube. You YouTube viewers, you sit home on YouTube, you make an account, and you beg people for change. Oh, can you spare some change? Can you spare some change? I'm gonna make myself a Raymond's a Raymond's noodle soup for 25 cents. Or better yet, you get the Raymond's noodles that come in those styrofoam cups. You know that? You know those styrofoam cups? Oh yeah, I bet you a whole bunch of you beggars get those styrofoam cups, don't you? Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy with his old jalopy. That's all right. Go in front of me there, jalopy. You got two jalopies in a row. One jalopy and two jalopies. See that? That's what you call a jalopy in New York. A person driving an old clunker junkyard car, a jalopy. I don't even know how he passed his inspection. Oh yeah, look at those jalopies. Oh, he doesn't even have any brake lights. Look at that. He doesn't have any tail lights. He has no tail lights. He can't be on the road. What is he doing on the road? He's driving with no lights. He can't be on the road. And he's driving slow as hell. Oh, yeah. He's driving 10 miles an hour on a 55 highway. Oh, yeah. Can you spare some change? Those YouTube channels being dedicated to just coming out and begging people for money on YouTube. Can you spare some change? Yo, let's make that into a song. I can make that into a song and call it 2025. Can you spare some change? I gotta pay my rent. I gotta eat. Oh, I need 25 cents to buy myself a Raymond's noodles. Raymond's noodles. Oh, yeah. I'll give you Raymond's noodles. You get some of those Raymond noodles for free. I'll give it to you. If you don't mind it, if you don't mind those second-hand or third-hand food, I'll donate some of those Raymond noodles to them. You know what? We can set up a Raymond's Noodles donation fund where we could just donate to the Raymond Noodles Fund. You like that? Yeah, you like that? We're gonna get some of your ramen noodles. Oh God, you know, I wish I could see some of those comments, but I'm driving here. Hey Jibu, remember all those comments so you can tell me later on. Remember some of those comments, Jibu. So I can laugh about it later on too. Look at this here. We're heading out like a king. What are we into this? We're just barely touching the 13-minute mark into this broadcast. This is called the HackerX broadcast. We're broadcasting from a mobile terminal somewhere in the spaceship in New York City. We're in the spaceship in New York City. We don't live in no town where you live at with your ramen noodles and your styrofoam cups. Yeah, you people use the styrofoam cups, and I heard you recycle them. You recycled those styrofoam cups, right? You use them for your Raymond's noodle soup, and then you drink out of them, huh? Yeah, you drink your soda pop out of them, huh? You pour in your Coke, you pour in your Coke Zero, you pour in your sugary lemonade into those styrofoam cups. Yeah, you like those styrofoam cups from those ramen noodles, huh? I heard all about you. I heard all about you. Hey, G-Boo, try not to ban everybody.
5-3 and black.
Hey, G-Boo, try not to ban everybody, you heard? Try not to ban everybody. We need some comments. We need some comments. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of people that get upset, they get angry, and they start crying. They start crying. Oh, he didn't want to give me a quarter for buy my ramen noodles. Oh, yeah. Look at all these people coming in here. This is the 100th episode. I'm celebrating my 100th episode. 100th episode of Hacker X on YouTube. And look at that, more people coming in. Oh, yeah, I love this. You coming in for your ramen noodles or you coming in for your donations? You want your donations? Yeah, you want some change? I got plenty of change. I got plenty of change. I got a big bucket. I got a 5-gallon bucket, a Home Depot. You know those Home Depot buckets and those Lowe's buckets? I got one bucket from Home Depot, and I got one bucket from Lowe's. I got a blue bucket, and I got an orange bucket. And it's filled with change. I dare you to stick your hand in there and pull out some change. Oh, yeah. Never mind the smell. But those buckets were used for nefarious purposes. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I got 7 likes. You only give me 7 likes? Oh, man. I give you a nickel. I'll give you a nickel. I'll give you a dime for those 7 likes. Oh, man. You got to go up with the likes to get a quarter. You got to go up with the likes to get a quarter. Hey, G-Boo, don't ban everybody, G-Boo. Don't ban everybody. We need some of those funny comments. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We're riding the algorithm. You see that? We're riding the algorithm up and down. Oh, yeah. We're multitasking here. We're running the mouth, we're running the car, we're running a motor vehicle, we're running everything here. Running the police radios. Got the radios on, got the comms on. Oh, yeah. All you illegal immigrants better hide. All you illegal immigrants better hide because the Iceman is coming for you. All you illegal immigrants better hide because the Iceman cometh. The Iceman cometh. Oh, yeah. Why do you guys make YouTube channels just to beg people for money? I don't even understand that. You know what? When I started out YouTube, I never even heard of that. Are you kidding me? When I started out YouTube 20 years ago, that was unheard of. People never came out here begging for money. What's the matter with you sick people? All you people are sick. You have a sickness. All you people are sick. You have a sickness. Sickness. Coming on YouTube and begging for money? What's the matter with you people? You're all sick. You're all sick. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You hear me? You're sick. Sicko. 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 Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, I can't wait until I get to my to my ticket place where I got to pick up my ticket so I can check the messages because I'm going to pull over. I'm going to pull over there. I'm going to stop and I'm going to check some of these messages. See if there's any messages left. I have a feeling Jibu deleted all the messages. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I already saw it from the first minute, the first 60 seconds of my podcast. Delete, ban. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got, you know what? We're going to tip Jibu. How about that? We're going to tip Jibu. We're going to give Jibu some money. And all you people that are watching that are beggars that come on YouTube to beg other people for money, we're just gonna give you nickels. We're gonna hand out nickels. You know, like you put in a slot machine. We're gonna work you like a slot machine. Yeah, we're gonna put nickels in the machine. And all you people gonna be spinning your heads around for nickels. And all you people that got banned, well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I guess I'll see you in 24 hours, huh? Oh, yeah. Wow, we'll see you, man. You and your Raymond's noodles. You and your Raymond's noodles. You heard? You heard? Raymond's noodles. You know, it's so cold out. It's 10 degrees. It's 10 degrees tonight. It's 10 degrees out here, and I'm out here talking about Raymond's Noodles because there's a whole bunch of YouTubers that join YouTube specifically just to beg for change. There's people that join YouTube to beg for money. And they go, can I have some spare change? Do you have any spare change? It's just like the bums I see on the street. When I go on the street, I see some bums that do the same thing. They use the same tactic. Can you spare some change? Oh, I need some coke. I need some hardcore drugs. Oh yeah, gotta fill that hardcore drug up. I ran out. I ran low. I ran out. Gotta refill it. Oh, I gotta get my refill. Gotta get my refill. Some of them you offer a Raymond's noodle soup and they won't even take the Raymond noodle soup. They'll say, why are you giving me a Raymond noodle soup for? I want drugs. I want hardcore drugs. I want coke. I want crack. I want angel dust. I want a whole bunch of hardcore drugs. Hardcore. Something that I can zone out on and have a jolly wild time. Now, mind you, we're driving in New York City here. We're driving on the highway or the freeway, however you want to call it. And we're making Raymond Noodles donations here for all those people that have come on YouTube to beg for money. All those people that come on YouTube saying, can I have some change? We're setting up a Raymond's Noodle Fund because Raymond Noodles cost only 25 cents each. Each packet costs 25 cents, cost a quarter. I got the connection. I got the connection where I can buy Raymond's noodles for dirt cheap. So I can get them for a quarter. I can get Raymond's noodles for a quarter for all you cheap Fruit Loops out here. all you cheap Fruit Loops. And I can send you those cup of noodles. I could also get those styrofoam cups cheap too. Those styrofoam cups with the ramen noodles inside, I can get those for 25 cents too. So we can send you the styrofoam cup ramen noodles, or we can send you the packet ramen noodles. You know the packet, the one that comes with the powder? You familiar. You're very familiar with the powder because so many of you talk about eating ramen. You all like eating ramen noodles, so you all know about that powder puff, right? You know about that powder puff where you throw that powder puff on your nose and you powder your nose all the ramen noodles. We could definitely supply them for you with the styrofoam cups that listen, those styrofoam cups are reusable. They still make them today. They still make those styrofoam cups, which are supposed to be illegal, like, 10 years ago or something? Like 10 years ago, they got outlawed, but they still make them, and they still put those ramen noodles soups in them. And you could pour in that chicken and the beef flavor, not the actual beef. You never even seen beef in your life. You never seen beef in your life. You never seen chicken in your life. All you know is powder puff. All you know is powder puff. That's all you know. You can't even buy a hamburger because people are using Klarna and they're financing the hamburgers. They're financing the hamburgers and French fries. Could you imagine that? How the hell in the world can you finance a hamburger and French fry? What if you don't pass the credit check? If you don't pass the credit check, you don't eat. If you don't pass the credit check, you do not eat. You ever thought about that? Have you thought about that for 1 minute? If you don't pass the credit check, you don't eat, you starve? Oh, yeah. Let's turn here because we're coming up to the exit that we're going to get off on. We're listening to the ICE Department, Police Department, federal agencies, and all that. ICE is coming to get all the illegal immigrants. Don't you worry about that. ICE is cometh. ICE is cometh. They will get you. You can run. You can run, but you can't hide. ICE will get you. So now we came all the way over from the left side to the right side of the highway. We're going to get off here on the next exit. And, yeah. We're hanging out in my 4x4 Rover. And we're roving around. We're roving around in my 4x4 Rover. Roving around. And you people are still trying to pay Klarna. You're trying to finance a hamburger. Hey, I heard McDonald's takes Klarna. Is that true? Is that true? McDonald's takes Klarna? Hold on. We're going to get over here. Oh, you hear that? ICE is chasing somebody. ICE is chasing somebody. The Iceman. The Iceman cometh. The Iceman cometh. Welcome to my 100th show. I am broadcasting live from the 100th time. Just like you remember my $100 bills that I used to post on here. My $100 bills is the same as my 100th episode. They both go live. Let's see, we got to get over here too. Got to get over, let's see how many lanes we're going to get over here. We'll get over 2 lanes, no big deal. Yeah, let's pull up to the red light, see if it stays red long enough for me to lift up my device. Oh, I should have bought my other device so I could do it too. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Look at all those comments. Hey Jibu, you like all those comments, Jibu? Yeah, you love those comments, don't you? Oh yeah. It's 10 degrees. It's 10 degrees, and are we talking about how people finance the hamburgers and French fries? They use Klarna, and if they get declined credit, they can no longer finance a hamburger. So they go to McDonald's, they try to order it at the window, then they get turned away, and they got to go all the way home. They go home hungry. Hey, McDonald's, hey, you hear me? McDonald's is sending people home hungry. McDonald's is sending people home hungry. Burger King is sending people home hungry. And you know what's the funniest? Wendy's is sending people home hungry. And listen, the cheapest of the cheapest takeout foods has to be White Castle. I remember when White Castle used to sell those hamburgers for 25 cents each. 25 cents each for a little stinky hamburger. Well, guess what? White Castle is sending people home hungry because it's not accepting your application. When your application is not accepted by Klarna and you can't finance a hamburger, you can't finance food, you get sent home. You get sent home. And we're driving to our little suburb station here. Where we're going to buy some tickets. We're going to buy some tickets, and we're going to buy petrol. We're going to buy petrol because you need petrol to drive. And this 4x4 Rover takes so much petrol, it's ridiculous. I got a $100 tank, what I call a $100 tank. You got to put in a $100 tank to get it all the way filled. Yeah, so.
From the trial because the rights were violated during his arrest. There's a spike in the area triggering several mandates.
All right, so we got to open the window a little bit because we're starting to fog up. I was so excited that I started fogging up my vehicle here. My truck is fogging up. And I guess it's from my mouth snapping so many times, from my mouth yapping. And I could yappity yap. I could yap faster than you could fart. So believe it or not, that's the code. That's the code for my 100th episode. My 100th episode of the YouTubes. And I'm making a 100th episode about financing a hamburger and French fries and how you people finance. You use Klarna to finance a hamburger and French fries. And how people join YouTube. They make YouTube memberships just to get on YouTube, just to beg for change. They don't care about making videos. You just look at them laying in their beds with their underwears, with their dirty yellow stained underwears, laying in their beds and telling people, oh, send me some change. Send me some change, like a real wino in New York City bums. They do that same thing. You walk enough streets and you see enough of those bums, and you can exactly speak just like you know their slang and you know everything. Can I get some change? They'd be saying that kind of stuff. And you know what? When I come on YouTube, That's the last thing I expect is people on YouTube to go and beg everybody for change. And there's so many accounts like that. And it's like, where do these people come from? Where do you people come from begging for change? What's the matter with you people?
Live performances, ugly sweaters, and jolly friends.
What's the matter with you people?
Your holiday favorites live in concert December 20th. Info and tickets go to
You people beg for change. Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get a job?
Still open.
I'm like the hiring crew. If you put in your work, you get a job and you make money. Begging for money. What's the matter with you? I can't even comprehend what's the matter with you people begging for money. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed to be a bum. I would be embarrassed to be begging people for money. That's embarrassing, yo. Begging people for a quarter? For ramen noodles? Oh, man. You have to question your whole life. You have to question your whole life. Your whole life needs to be questioned. If you have no other option but to come on YouTube to beg people for quarters, I just give you nickels and dimes. I roll, you know what I do? I don't even give it to you. I roll that thing like you roll it into a slot machine, and I pull that right into the slot machine, pull a nickel into the slot machine, and sometimes if I'm generous, I'll put a dime in. I'll put a dime in if I'm generous. But usually it's a nickel. I'm a nickel man. I like using nickels. But I have been setting up a Raymond's Noodles fund for all those people that have to finance your hamburgers and French fries with Klarna. I have been setting up a Raymond's Noodles fund where people can donate Raymond's Noodles to all you people. To all you people begging for change. Begging for change. Actually, in New York City, it hasn't even been changed. In New York City, ever since COVID, since like 2020, ever since 2020, they've been begging for dollars. The bums have been begging for dollars. They don't even beg for no change. They beg for dollars. Yeah. We're a freebie. We're a free channel. We're freebie. We don't need your money. We don't need your money. Keep your money. Keep your quarters. Keep your nickels. Keep your dimes. Keep your dollars. Keep it. Keep it. We don't need your money. We don't care about your money. We are a free channel. Freebie. You know Freebie? You ever heard of Freebie? Yeah. We're a freebie channel. Oh, look at that. That's a nice Christmas tree. Oh, look at that Christmas tree. That's a nice Christmas tree. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to let them spout. You're going to let them spout, okay? So that's nearly 4,000 illegal because it is. Encampments in public places.
Oh yeah, look at all this work. Jibu's been putting in a lot of work. Jibu's been putting in a lot of work. She's putting in overtime work. Oh yeah, look at all that overtime work. Yeah, so we're coming up to the place where we get the tickets. And we're going to get some gas here.
Depending on where the push is on. That's how it grows up. The drugs are distributed.
We're going to come up to the place where we can get some fuel, get some petrol, so we could fill it up and we could keep on roaming all night long. And just for the future presentation for the next couple hours, we're going to get some food. We're going to get some, I already know what I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat my world famous barbecue chicken. World famous barbecue chicken and rice with tomatoes, lettuce, and raw onions. And then we're going to get some fudge ice creams. Oh, yeah. We're going to get some fudge ice creams. Oh, look at this little tunnel. This has got to be the shortest tunnel in the world. See that? Down underground and up above. Shortest tunnel in the world. I'm going to get some ice cream. I'm going to drive around. We're going to look at the decorations in the city later on. Yeah, but you got to be tuned in for 4 hours to watch all of that. We're doing a 4-hour plus episode as long as I don't get disconnected. Look at this. We're in the suburbs. We're in the suburbs. Oh, yeah. We come all the way out to the suburbs to get my tickets and to get my petrol, because in the suburbs you get clean petrol. In the city you get dirty petrol. I don't want no dirty petrol. I don't want to be driving in no dirty petrol, because then you smell the dirty exhaust. Your exhaust smells dirty and filthy. Oh, it's colder out here. Look at that. It's 10 degrees. 10 degrees. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's way below zero. So there's black ice. There's black ice in the road. If you see any water, it's frozen. That's automatically black ice. So I have to drive slower here. Oh, I smell some fire burning. People are burning wood. People are burning wood out here. They're burning their furniture. They're so cold, and they don't have any wood out here that they're using their furniture to burn as wood. They're cutting their furniture down, burning their old sofas, their old kitchen tables, burning anything that they can burn that they can find that's wood. Oh, yeah. YouTube has become a generation of clowns. YouTube has become a generation of clowns. You hear me? You're all clowns. You come on YouTube to beg for money. You're all clowns. I get it now. Now I get it. My eyes have opened up to the image, and now I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You don't have to explain it. I get it. If you have to finance a hamburger, I understand. You're just like Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. You're just like Wimpy. Wimpy did it too. Wimpy financed hamburgers too. Wimpy sold hamburgers with Klarna too. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I've heard this for generations. I've heard this when I was a little boy. When I was a little boy, I heard this too. Oh, hi, Brighton. Oh, yeah. Hi, Brighton Fool. That Hi, Brighton Fool just blinded me. Oh, yeah. Klarna, and you're financing of your hamburgers. And you know, it's not, you're not only limited to financing hamburgers, you're financing everything that you eat. Everything that you eat, because you work like a horse. All you people work like horses. You're all mules. You're mules, you work like horses, and you're fools. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're fools. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Financing a hamburger. Hey, you know what? You finance a hot dog too, don't you? Because hot dogs are expensive in the city now. Hot dogs are expensive, so you know all those people be financing hot dogs. All you people be financing hot dogs. Don't lie to me. I could smell it. I could smell a lie like a fart in the air. All you people be financing your hot dogs. You be financing your pizzas. You'll be financing your hamburgers with French fries. Sometimes you can't even get the French fries. You can't even get the French fries. The finance will cut you off on the hamburger. That's it. You're cut off. You're cut off. You can't get any more food. That's it. You're done. You're done. You're done. Finance. You're a bunch of finance bros. Yo, this generation is a bunch of finance bros. You all got to work in finance just to figure out how to finance your next meal. You all got to work in finance just to figure out how to finance your next meal. You're all a bunch of funny mofos. Funny mofos. Oh yeah, let's make sure I don't miss my station here. Station I gotta pull over here.
Can you go to the 52 with a nice 117 East 14, 14, 4th Avenue and Urban. Position Chipotle. Those who go to the bathroom and need to try to stab employees.
Whoa. $1 billion.
What is this place? Oh, this is a taco. This is a taco place out here in the suburbs. They opened up. Is that Mexican music I'm hearing? Yo, that was Mexican music I heard. Taco. Look at this. This is another place. They're playing Mexican music out here, yo. They're playing Mexican music. They're playing Mexican music in America. You know what's funny? The Mexicans are asking Trump for help. The Mexican people are asking Trump for help so that he can go into Mexico and take out all the drug lords. Did you hear that? The Mexican people are asking for Trump. They're asking Trump for help in taking out all the drug lords and drug dealers in Mexico. All the head honchos that are down there in Mexico. Mexico. Oh man, funny business, yo. So yeah, anyway, they're all They're all asking Trump for help because they can't handle the situation. The president is corrupt. The president of Mexico is corrupt, and she lets it happen. She lets it happen. And the people are tired of getting killed. The people are tired of getting killed, so they ask President Trump, hey, Trump, can you help us, Trump? Can you help us? See that? That's what happens. That's what happens. You gotta ask Trump for help. You gotta be a foreign country like Mexico, and you gotta ask Trump for help.
I just watched the video of Donald Trump attacking the beautiful Somali community that's called Minnesota Home. They are part of the fabric of our state.
Yeah, well, I can't argue with Trump, part of the fabric of your state, Adam, but you don't hear about $1 billion grip. You don't care at all.
Oh yeah. We got to the station here. We got to the station. We're gonna be pulling in here, get my tickets and get some petrol. Yep, here we go. Here we go. We're pulling in to get some petrol.
University of Minnesota, and the former chief White House ethics explorer under Bush the Younger. So Professor, pleased to have you in my analysis, and I'm making.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's start with who is responsible for the massive fraud in addition to the criminal dozens and turn out there probably well over 100 criminals that have gone to jail for this fraud.
Look at all these people. Look at all these people in my comments. I can actually see what you people typed. And I see that most of you agree with me. Oh yeah, I almost dropped it. Almost dropped the camera there.
And we've had him lost now for 2 terms, and he wants a 3rd term as governor. Peggy Flanagan wants to be our United States senator. This is a disaster in Minnesota. You also mentioned Massachusetts, which has a lot of social programs, has done a lot of money. Also, we haven't heard about anywhere near as much fraud yet. There's fraud in Massachusetts. But the government has been a lot more.
Hey Jibu, are you still there, Jibu?
So recently they had Governor Baker, was it the governor? We'll see how things work out over there. Yeah, Healy sided that vote. Let's say in Minnesota, you say that the governor Walz is incompetent. So there is incompetent that are wrong. How is he incompetent? Is he just not smart enough? And why do the people of Minnesota?
In regards to the 34 81 staff units, that is going to be 51. Police market is 91. In regards to the 1050, that's in our view, 466 10th Avenue. Police market at 90 yellow. That goes to the car. And in regards to the 54, that got sent out.
Unfortunately,
That got sent out for a boy's family job.
who have
Goes to the center.
taken advantage of influence of the so you're saying basically he doesn't care about that. He just wants to out. Is that what you're saying? He wants power. I don't know Mr. Walz. I certainly didn't respect his campaign. I thought it was but, you know, I've been
Hey Jibu, what did those people that you banned say?
San Francisco. All right, but they seem to
Were they? Oh man, I see a whole bunch of video. I see a whole bunch of messages here. I see a whole bunch of messages that got deleted. Were they like trolling or spamming or something?
Crime, fraud, and everything else. Why do they keep asking about this? Part of the problem is our
The messages that you deleted, what were they saying? Were they trolling or spamming or something? The messages that you deleted. Like what? What kind of silly stuff did they say? You should have left it. What did they say? What did they say?
Yeah, I remember Plenty. Like Oregon and other states, Minneapolis, St. Paul dominates. That's where all the people are. But what strikes me about this is that you have a very...
Oh, well, you know, if you let them troll as long as they don't spam. As long as they don't spam, let them troll. I don't care. I don't mind it. And even my viewers like the trolling too. So let them troll. I just don't like the spam when they start spamming, like pasting, copying and pasting 10 times, 20 times, 30 times. That's ridiculous because then other people can't keep up and they can't read it. They can't read it. They can't keep up. Yeah, well, you know, let the light silly trolls remain. Let them remain. We're gonna get the hey, we're gonna get my tickets. I'm gonna get my tickets. I'm gonna get my my petrol. I'm in New York. I'm in the outskirts of New York City. I'm somewhere in the outskirts of New York City, in the suburbs of New York. Oh yeah, let's clean this window. Oh, hold on, let's clean this window here. All right, so we got to go in. We got to get the tickets. We got to get my my gasoline, and I should be back in less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, keep them company, Jibu. Oh, yeah. Well, we're back here. Back in the ride. I got my tickets, G-Boo. I got the tickets, and I got the petrol. We filled up to the brim with petrol, filled up all the way to the top. We got unlimited hours of driving tonight. We're going to be out all night long. Oh, yeah, let me just put the tickets into into my bag here.
I'm a fair man, okay?
Oh, boy.
Somebody's being treated unfairly, I'm gonna point that out, even if I'm not simply saying I'm that person. More media than that.
All right, so we're gonna take off in about a minute.
Support Donald Trump. You're not gonna get on.
I just got to get all settled in here.
Network news. or that we're connected to.
Uh,
Turn on them. Everyone wants you. Therefore, Marjorie Taylor Greene, who has
I got my winter coat on.
appeared suddenly out of nowhere on 60 Minutes last night. Now, before last night, they never would have put off Marjorie
I have so many winter coats, and it took me like 15 minutes to debate on which coat I would actually wear tonight.
Got away from that and started
So I wore this one.
Yeah, Marjorie, come on in. Go ahead.
I wore my cold weather coat.
Almost solid support he has among Republicans in Congress.
Oh yeah.
They're in that support.
All right. Got the vehicle started.
They'll get desperate. I think they're terrified to step out of line and get a nasty true special touch on them. Yes. And they're watching what happened to you. Yes. Behind the scenes. Do they talk differently? Yes. Oh. Oh, it would shock people. Well, let's shock people, okay? I watched many of my colleagues go from making fun of him, making fun of how he talks.
All right, here we go.
So this is where the corruption comes in. All right, once again,
All
you would never have been interviewed by Leslie Stahl,
right, so we're gonna go out this way.
supporter of President Trump. Secondly, because she turns on Trump and
They should be responsible.
says about him that he was the mic, she in turn says things about her.
All right, here we go.
Does always has, always will.
So there's a Wendy's, and the Wendy's takes the Klarna app too. You could finance your hamburgers and French fries. You could finance your French fries and hamburgers there, and so does McDonald's and Burger King. Oh, that, speaking of White Castle, there's White Castle right there. You see it on the right side. There's the White Castle, and White Castle finances hamburgers also. They do the finance run. I can't believe KFC too. KFC does it too. KFC finances with Klarna too. So I couldn't believe it. This jacket is like a trench coat. This is like a trench coat. It's so long it covers my butt. Nice and warm too. Nice and warm. It's so warm that I'm gonna take off my hat. I'm gonna take off my hat on my truck here. I'm gonna be cruising around with no hat. You know what we call this? We call this joyriding. I call this joyriding. You know joyriding? Joy driving. Joyriding, joy driving. When you're just driving for the pure element of the joy of it. Of the joy of it. No work is necessary. No work. We're just enjoying our leisure time because I feel that I should be allowed to enjoy my forever leisure time. So we are enjoying our leisure time. This is actually a pretty ghetto area here. I've came to a ghetto area, and this ghetto area is really small. It's a really small area. It's about 20 blocks across and maybe like 20 blocks long. So it's about 1 square mile, 20 blocks wide by 20 blocks long. So it's one square mile. 1 square mile. It's a small area, but this whole area is ghetto. As soon as I leave that gas station, I enter into the ghetto area. So this whole area is ghetto. And just to show you how ghetto it is, there's a rainbow. You see that? There's a rainbow. Look at that. That's ghetto. That's the ghetto stores. El Mano. Anytime you see a El Mano, it's ghetto too. Look at that. Look at some of these restaurants here. What's this? Pharmacy? A 99-cent pharmacy? A 99-cent pharmacy. Well, there's not too many ghetto restaurants in the ghettos. Not too many restaurants. Look at this. El Nuevo Polaris. El Polaris. Polaris is reminds me of El Poor. Poor. Yeah, see, oh look how ghetto this whole area is. And once we pass by the car dealership is where the ghetto area ends. And then the rich area begins right after the car dealership. So this is how sick they are in New York. This is how sick they are when they stack up the ghetto areas right next to the rich areas. I would not want to live in these rich areas because I come out of my house and knowing that all I have to do is walk a half a mile, 10 blocks, half a mile, and get to this ghetto area. I would not want to do that. See, now the ghetto area ended, and now the car dealerships are all over here. All these car dealerships. So now this car dealerships goes down for a couple of blocks. And all right, we're right about where this mobile gas station is. Right across the street is where the rich area begins. Right after this light. Bingo! Right here begins the rich area. And when I'm talking about rich, I'm talking about multi-million-dollar houses, multi-million-dollar homes. So all these rich people get to smell the farts of the poor people living right next door. They're literally living right next door. I could not do that. No can do.
My son is in D.C. and he comes home for the holidays and occasionally comes up, and it's like a military operation.
Yeah, well, here we are in the suburbs of New York. We're going to be cruising around, and we're going to be heading back into New York. Into New York City. Look at all these Christmas lights they put up here. They put up so many Christmas lights.
Philadelphia 3rd, LA 4th, Boston 5th, Miami 6th, Atlanta 7, Houston 8, DC 9, Seattle 10. There they are. 6 boys. So if you are going,
all right, we're at 1 hour and 16 minutes into the broadcast, 1 hour and 17 minutes. We're doing our 100th show. 100th show. And we're calling this show the food stamp special. The food stamp special. The Raymond's Noodles special. Raymond's Noodles. You ever heard of Raymond's Noodles? Raymond's Noodles special. Yeah, that's what we're calling this, the Raymond's Noodle Special. And then we got the whatchamacallit. We got the financing the hamburgers and French fries. Oh, I was in that building actually. I was in that tall building there on the left. I was in that tall building. I was in that corporate office for some business I had to attend to. Yeah, so we're the topic of the subject is various topics from financing your hamburgers and French fries, going to McDonald's and financing it, to cooking up Raymond's noodles. And oh, you know what's the most funniest? What's the most funniest is all the YouTubers that are on YouTube now begging people for money, begging for quarters, begging people for dimes, for nickels, and begging for dollars. They're begging people to donate them, to finance them 99 cents. Could you imagine begging somebody on YouTube, on a video network like YouTube, that they could finance you for 99 cents? Do you know how long you have to beg just to get enough money to get a dinner meal instead of working a regular job? Oh yeah, that's a police car. That's a poopy police car right in front of me there, with the headlights shining at me. I can always tell what the police car looks like because I look out for certain details. That the average person wouldn't spot, but I can spot it.
So he's in this jail. Traffic manager, killing a legend. Smart cars, capacity rolls, and a chair. We need more personnel, but smart cars.
Yeah, so we got our tickets, Jibu. We got our tickets, and we got petrol. We got petrol, gasolina. We got the gasolina. So now we got to get my barbecue chicken. See that, police? I told you. I knew it. I told you. Police. Oh, yeah. They're out scouting. They're scouting. They're looking for illegal immigrants. They're scouting, looking for illegal immigrants.
Right now, you can save 10%. Oh, still can.
Where is this truck heading to? Let's see here.
President Donald Trump has pardoned the former president of Honduras, Juan Orlando Hernandez. 77 WABC's Roger Stone explains how he made his claim to the president's death.
Contrary to some in the mainstream media, such as Esquire and others, as well as various internet trolls, I was able to by advocating for pardon of the former Honduran president, and I simply forwarded a letter from their.
Oh, yeah, look at all the Christmas decorations. They put up the snowflakes. Oh, yeah. They got the snowflakes up as decorations. Oh, yeah. And look at this place. Punjab. They got a Punjab. You see that? Punjab. That's an Indian place. Punjab.
Roger says the former Latin American leader has worked as an ally with the
Punjab is the Indian place. They come to America to open up a Punjab place. They come to America to open up a Punjab where they sell their rice and all kinds of other crappy foods. And then you get diarrhea. You get diarrhea so bad that you can't even make it home. You can't even make it home. You gotta take one right there at the spot, or you crap your pants. Oh yeah, you hear that? You hear that? All you finance people that finance your hamburgers and French fries. All you people that finance your hamburgers and French fries. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love that. Now we're gonna open our windows here to get some fresh air in before I fog it up again. Financing a hamburger and French fries, boy. Boy, are you people stupid. You're the kind of stupid people that'll never have money in your lifetime. If you have to finance a hamburger, then you shouldn't be eating. Your mouth should be closed and you should not be eating. That's it. Give up food. Go on a 30-day diet. 30-day diet of no food. And that'll get you to work. That'll get you to work. That'll get you to work so fast you won't even see what's behind you. Oh, yeah.
That is the truth. That is why I asked.
We got to get the we got to get those Raymond's noodles back. Got to bring up the Raymond's noodles again. You know how much I like bringing up the Raymond's noodles. Got to get those Raymond's noodles back. Got to put them in the crock pot. You know, all you need is water. All you need is for ramen noodles is water. Look at that. There's IHOP. See the IHOP on the right side? You see it there on the right side? IHOP. That's IHOP. IHOP. Yeah, look at all these snowflakes. See the snowflake decorations? Why does everybody decorate so late in the season? They should have been decorating two weeks ago. Why is everybody taking until now to decorate? Look at all these Christmas trees with all the lights on them. Yeah. So they beg for change on YouTube. They beg for change. Can you spare some change? The only thing that they need is a quarter. All they need is a quarter, because with a quarter you buy one package of Raymond's noodles. That's how much it costs. And you can make that Raymond's noodles with just water. And it doesn't necessarily have to be hot water. I mean, you could pour in cold water and leave it out there for like a half hour, and the noodles will suck in that water because they're dehydrated. They're dehydrated noodles. They're dehydrated noodles, so you could actually make them with cold water. You can make cold water Raymond's noodles. Go check it out. If you don't believe me, go check it out. Pour in cold water into Raymond's noodles and leave it sitting out there for a half hour. And in a half hour, you'll see those noodles will take in all that water. It will swell up, will grow, and you'll have your bowl full of Raymond's noodles. Or you could do the styrofoam cup. You could do the styrofoam cup Raymond's noodles.
13 killings, 2 confrontings, plus a 3 non-wolf pack, This will save you hundreds of dollars giving because you want these.
See this guy? This guy has a job, and all he has to do is hold up that sign. See that sign that says road area ahead? He's getting paid per hour to hold up that sign. That is not heavy work. That's very lazy people oriented work. You could do that too. See that? Look at him. Oh, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl doing that job, and she's on her phone with one hand and holding up that sign with the other hand. She's holding up her sign with one hand, and she's on her telephone with the other hand. Now, if that's not a lazy job, I don't know what is. And you know what? She's not here on YouTube begging people for change. She's not begging people for change. She's not saying, please, can you spare some change? Can you give me some change? Oh, yeah. You see that? I should have kept the phone on it longer so you would have seen that the girl's face with long hair, long curly hair. And she was a young girl too. She was like in her 20s. So if she can do it, you can do it. Anybody can do it. You're just a bunch of lazy fools. You're a bunch of lazy fools. That's why you don't want to work. You don't want to work because you're all a bunch of lazy fools. You'd rather sit there on YouTube all day, all night, 24 hours a day, streaming and begging people for money for quarters, nickels, and dimes, or 99 cents. You know what? The 99 cent, what is that? The logo to send people 99 cents through the YouTube application, where you send people 99 cents. And that's what they beg for. They beg for that stuff all day long, all night long, 24 hours a day. Every time you go surf, you see that person in the YouTube stream every day. Every day, and people, you know, they see that, and they just. I've noticed that there's been a latest fad that when they see that begging, when they see people begging for money, they just swipe right across. They swipe right past them. They don't want to see that. They don't want to donate money. They don't want to give up their money. They don't want to feel like they got to give up their money. On my channel, you get to keep your money. On my channel, you get to keep your money. Oh, look at that. There's a Tim Hortons here. Look at that. There's a Canadian Tim Hortons. Anyway, on my channel, you get to keep your money. You don't need to give anything up. Keep your money. Keep your 99 cents. Keep your $2. Keep your $5. Keep it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh yeah. I don't need it. Keep your money. My channel is free. I provide free entertainment for the masses for free. I don't need your money. I've said this maybe 1,000 times. I don't need your money. Keep your money. You only got to spend your money when you go look at all these other fools. All these other fools' channels. You spend your money. Not me. My channel is free. I don't need your 99 cents. I don't need your $1.99. I don't need your $4.99. Keep it. But guess what? There's plenty of people that will take your money because they're financing their hamburgers. They have to finance their dinner. They have to finance it. Could you imagine that? It boggles the mind and having to finance dinner. Having to finance a hamburger. people, you know what? People of this generation have never seen a dollar. People in this generation have financed so much that all the kids that are turning 18, 19, 20, they've never seen a dollar. They've never seen a dollar. They've never seen a dollar. Only thing that they've seen is that plastic that they take out to finance their own food. That's sad. That is sad. It's loser-like. Loser. You've never held a dollar in your hand? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's terrible. It's a terrible situation. You probably don't even wear underwear. You wear diapers, right? You hear me? Right? You people that go on YouTube are poopy diapers. That's what I call you. I call you people poopy diapers. You wear diapers, you go on YouTube and you beg, please, can you spare some change? Financing food, man. You finance breakfast, you finance lunch, you finance dinner, up until you're all financed out. Wow, that guy's gonna crash. That guy in that white SUV is going to crash. He's driving like an a-hole. Oh, a-hole. He's gonna crash. Yeah. Now we gotta go over a lane over. Yeah. Financing food, man. And you people don't even have a $5 emergency fund? What's the matter with you people, man? You don't even have a $500 emergency fund. One week's paycheck. You can't even set 1 week's paycheck aside. El Stupido, El Stupido, El Stupido. Yeah, I'm gonna get some frostbite. Oh yeah, we're heading back into the city now. We actually just got into the city right now. We just passed the city and the suburbs line where it separates the suburbs from the city. So now we're in New York City. Just got into the city here. We gotta mosey around the freeway, the highway, until we get into what I call the inner city. The inner city, where all the businesses are. And I'm gonna get my barbecue chicken. I'm gonna eat some barbecue chicken. Custom made on a grill skillet, on a grill. where the peasants make my food for me. Yes, the slaves, the peasants, the slaves. We're gonna make sure the slaves make that food for me. And then we're gonna get some ice cream, fudgy ice cream. Driving around the city, getting closer into the city. We'll get into my barbecue chicken place. I'm gonna get my barbecue chicken. Nice barbecue chicken, where it's grilled. Where the chicken is grilled barbecue style with yellow rice. They cook up the rice. They put in fresh lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and fresh raw onions. Yeah, so we're gonna get ice cream after this too.
First 197 RMA, the second.
Second one.
After I get my barbecue chicken, I'm gonna get my ice cream, my fudge vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream and fudge. Nope, we're coming up to the exit. Coming up to the exit. Oh yeah. Five lane freeway. You see this? This is a 5-lane freeway. 5-lane one way, 5-lane the other way. Altogether, it's a 10-lane. This is a 10-lane highway. 10-lane highway. Yep, now we came off the exit. Now we're on the side road. We're on the side road here. We're on the Mandeca Road. We're on the Mandeca Highway. We're on the Mandeca Road. For all you Mandecas out there. Oh, look at that. There's a cheesecake factory there. There's a cheesecake factory. Makes those sweetie cheesecakes. Those fatty, sugary snacks. To keep you all buttered up. To keep you all nice and fat and buttered up. Ah, yeah. This is a long, long way. Ah, look at all that traffic on the inner. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got off. I'm glad I took this exit off, or else I would be stuck in all that traffic. Look at those lights. Look at those red lights. Those are the red lights of hell. Those are the red lights of hell.
Calling a level 1 mobilization, reverse missing mobilization 24157 Bowie Avenue. Looking for a free date of birth is March 3, 1965. Female, black, classic, wearing multicolor hair turban, black fur jacket, sky blue jeans, light purple, balance. Last seen yesterday at 4157 Bowie Avenue. 1700 hours.
Out there, we'll make New York even safer. Every other sanctuary city for that matter of fact. But we're just going to keep doing our job.
8th Avenue to, I'm sorry, Rockaway Parkway, 8th Avenue.
Wait, and he said it's not very smart for Zora Mondani to do that
Copy.
because he definitely needs Trump financially to keep the city going.
445.
Listen to this, because of course Trump holds the purse string. Zora Mondani put out a video.
PlayStation record show missing from PlayStation 24157. Bowie Avenue looking for McFarland. Date of birth is 1/3/1965. Female, black, classic, wearing multicolor. Black fur jacket, sky blue jeans, white purple New Balance. Last seen yesterday at 415 Bowie Avenue.
What he's doing. Then President Trump's going to take action against him in the city. And so why would you do that when you're
Sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization, reverse missing. Mobilization 24157 Bowie Avenue looking for frame. Date of birth is 1/3/1965. Female, black, classic, wearing multicolor hair turban, black fur jacket, sky blue jeans, white purple New Balance.
848-922-21-800. 848-922-22. Let's go Robert in Brooklyn on line 3. Go ahead, Robert. Your thoughts tonight.
Hi, thanks for taking my call. Also, the first time initially only applied to the federal government, and by the end of the it also applies to the state government. But it doesn't apply to private places like Macy's, and also a synagogue. People who try to pray, worship in a synagogue, they also have rights. And if you have people working on the property of the Holocaust, the rabbi is a Holocaust survivor, what about the First Amendment rights of people trying to pray and learn and be engaged in their religious beliefs in the synagogue? That's a people trying to go worship in a synagogue. So President Trump has a big problem. His President Trump is barring sessions, and now he has this Garibaldi. Now, like a couple of weeks ago or something, President Trump tweeted something out, posted something on Truth Social, saying, somebody, the point is that Garibaldi and Cash Patel and ultimately it's President Trump's responsibility to find someone so wait a minute, hold on, Robert, hold on. I got a couple quick questions for you. First off, you're right about absolutely reprehensible that Zora Mondani, after that protest that blocked the doors of the synagogue and where they were chanting, we don't want you to feel safe, essentially, to the worshipers, the Jewish worshipers. I found it absolutely repulsive. They never should have been at the front door, blocking the door, chanting reprehensible things. There's so many things wrong with it. So I'm worried exactly about protests like that getting completely out of control, and I'm worried about Mondani saying the NYPD interferes. They are First Amendment. That's not First Amendment. When you make people feel threatened, that's not First Amendment. To your point, they're blocking their ability to enter a house of worship. There are so many issues with that, but that's where I'm worried that it's going to be misinterpretation. Now, when you talk about the arrest, who are you talking about? Are you talking about politicians should be arrested? Are you talking about protesters? Who are you talking about, real quick, Robert? Who are you thinking? Well, a lot of big fish
whether it's George Soros or Hillary Clinton or Fauci. That's why I'm arrested. And it came to my attention, so I posted on Twitter, that apparently you have about a month to if they want to pass this bill like Republicans, it's a month statute of limitations of indictment, and those people committed horrific abuses of the JSEC system to get arrested. Now, President Trump and Kathy Hochul are responsible. They should have the National Guard protecting us. If let's say a synagogue, like the synagogue, they should have the National Guard, just like in Brown, President Eisenhower used the federal troops to protect and they integrated the public school. He has federal troops that didn't violate the rights of people. If President Trump and Governor Hochul have to make sure to use the National Guard, federal troops to protect our rights. And this guy, man, down here, said over and over again, this guy should be out of this country. They should prosecute him to the full extent of the law, and the Congress should pass laws to get this guy out of here. This is absolutely ridiculous. And shame on WABC for letting this guy win.
Columbus College 57, Plan Project, Capital Teams, Microphone, One by Subway Avenue, Sunny Island.
Well, starting, you don't have to cut through law. If you have to cut through law, then maybe call over to what? Also,
Robert, no, you hold on one second, because Robert, he has a right to run. And there were people who came forward and said that at a certain point he should drop out. I was one of those people. I wasn't by far one of the first ones because I believe Curtis has a chance to go as far as he'd like to go. In order for somebody to drop out. But I do agree, especially in the final week, for sure, it should have consolidated. But it was pretty clear. I mean, even John Gatsby, the owner and operator of this game, came out and said vote for Cuomo. So I think it's a very unfair comment for you to say that there wasn't enough pressure on Curtis, and it's a everybody in a situation like this. But this is interesting. Remember, hold on. You got me fired up. I'll be on with you right after the break. Following the 9/11 attack, SDNY firefighter Daniel Foley Ground Zero, searching for victims, including his firefighter brother, Thomas Foley, who was killed in the attack. Daniel's death was a direct result of 9/11-related cancer. He leaves behind his wife, Carrie, and their 5 children. Tunnel to Towers, the mortgage on their family's home. Pay $11 a month to amplify your impact by donating your car or land. Go to T2T.org.
Work decades for your savings. Don't let a policy decision wipe it out overnight. Rising debt, big stress, the threat of a weaker dollar, all forcing smart investments to take action. Sanctuary Metals helps Americans move part of their IRA or 401k into real visible gold. Energy Bird. Just go to sanctuarymetals.com for your free retirement defense guide. That's sanctuarymetals.com. They offers an overland 7 on the line. You are and support to causes that truly matter. This year, you can provide hope and healing by donating to Shriners Children's. For more than 100 years, they have helped over 1.5 million kids receive the most amazing care anywhere, regardless of the family's ability to pay or insurance status. Here is Blake and his mom, Laura, telling their story.
You know, for 18 months was at the quadriplegia, we were told that there was a possibility that he might not ever walk. So Blake started at Shriners Children's when he was 3 years old. It's just unbelievable to see the growth in that first time we came in to now running. And more than that experience, and I'm happy to be here.
Together, we can all make a difference by calling 1-800-276-8007. That's 1-800-276-8007, or going online to loveshriners.org to give. Again, go to loveshriners.org now to give. Every family caregiver could use a little help finding the necessary resources to care for their loved one. Visit aarp.org/NY Caregivers to learn more. That's aarp.org/NY Caregivers. AARP has tools that help family caregivers programs, services, and agencies in their community. Visit aarp.org/NY Caregivers. aarp.org/NY Caregivers. Quality health insurance? Yes, New York. Can you get up and rolling for a real person? Yes, New York. Time running out to get covered. Yes, New York. Don't risk being uninsured for 2026. Say yes to quality health insurance from New York State of Health. Enroll or renew by December 15th for January 1st coverage. Visit nystateofhealth.ny.gov or call 1-855-355-5777. When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and firing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI. That were set for the America for the first time. At MetLife Stadium, it was the final Sunday, July 19th. I'm going to be 80 years old, God willing, someday, and I'm going to be talking to my brother from Rosewood and be like, man, you went to that final, man. James Cookin for 77 WBC. That's
Well, let's go back to Robert in Brooklyn. Robert, I hope I cleared the air with you before the commercial break. Whoa. I mean, that's the USA Euro dominant party. You guys work and you held off. You held your hell back. I wanted to go after Curtis, but nobody wants to say anything about Curtis. You held us back.
Financing hamburgers.
Everybody can say whatever they want to say.
Oh, you financiers, financing hamburgers, financing dinner. Oh, yeah.
There were some people who said Curtis should drop out well before that. I was not. I was probably one of the last ones. Because I
You've never even seen $1 in your life.
moment in the debate.
You've never even seen the currency. You don't even know what United States dollar looks like.
That didn't happen. And that's when I realized the race was not going to change. And the stakes are high, but you can't say it wasn't because we weren't trying to save New York. I think that that's intentions by everybody.
You've never even seen what an American dollar looks like, you financiers that are financing with Klarna, your hamburgers and French fries.
Wake up to quiet homes and nothing under the trees. 47 the Marines, volunteers, voice for God. That hope to children in need across America. Your gift of a new unwrapped toy or a donation online reminds every child they are seen, valued, and loved. Because every child deserves a little Christmas. Visit toysfortots.org to give today.
Show is heading over to Southern Hill.
Finance wasn't built around averages, but around you. At Abacus Global Management, we're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, Your lifespan. It's more than just big data. It's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era of investing. Take control at AbacusTM.com.
Avenue 50 and 6th Avenue 5054.
Here's a neighbor visit. Over 50 years serving Long Island, John Papa Furs is closing its doors as John Papa is retiring. To celebrate his legacy, enjoy an incredible 50 to 90% off tour ride or buy one garment off the original price.
Oh yeah, poopy diapers. Poopy diapers.
John Papa Furs at 4838 Sunrise Highway in Bataville, New York. 631-589-4848. Don't miss it.
Date of birth 13-65. Female black wearing multi-colored head turban, black fur jacket, white, purple, brown, and black today.
This holiday season, the Total Towers Foundation has
Oh yeah, look at the snowflakes. Snowflakes for the fruitcakes. Snowflakes for the fruitcakes. Snowflakes for the fruitcakes. Look at all those snowflakes decorations for the fruitcakes.
A sergeant in the Army, 101st Airborne, and also he was in the Navy, helicopter mechanic. One of Greg's good friends, mom, had reached out to me and said, hey, have you heard about this organization? They help families like yours. And so she really interested. I received a call from Hamilton Tower, and they told me that my family was selected with the Gold Star Family Program, and that they were going to be...
Oh yeah, they got the gold star, huh? They got the gold star. Oh no.
And he told me the news, and I was just in shock, but I was overcome.
sacrifice so much for our safety and freedom. Donate $11 and amplify your impact by donating your car or land to QT.org. This is John Cassidy. Advertising here on WABC is just common sense. Nielsen said that WABC is one of the leading AM stations in the country. Everyone we can help you with, increase your business at reasonable rates across country. Email me at WABCRadio.com, and I will get back to you and tell you the great deal that you can get on WABC. Email me at WABCRadio.com. Listen to this podcast now as part of Red Apple Podcast Network. Dominic Carter, City Hall. Got mail. Here's something to snack on. Mamdani becomes the mayor of New York City. Buckle up because you've been had. The incoming mayor of New York City has recorded a video. The mayor on this video, he does two types of videos. One begging for money in one shop. Why does he need so much money for his inauguration committee? He's asked for an
Oh yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Get my food.
in the 1990s, and now he's been appointed on his criminal legal systems committee. Because obviously, I guess he's an expert, right? So this guy was a promising young rapper when he was convicted in 1999 for being part of a crew that robbed 2 cab drivers in New York at 2 different times.
Oh, yeah.
One of them
Well, we're back now.
was a robbery of a taxi driver, Joseph.
We're back in the
Perry.
motor car.
And then another one robbed at gunpoint another cab driver. So this guy faced 25 years behind bars, and now
Got my barbecue chicken.
Mondani's criminal
And now we're going to go.
Also, there's a woman that
Now we're going to get some,
who has been very sympathetic to Joanne Chesimard.
not 1, not 2, but 3 fudge ice creams.
Who was part of the killing of the trooper in New Jersey years ago. And then she fled, remember, to Cuba, and then she passed away. Well, you would have thought that this woman, who's also on his criminal justice committee, is, she's praising this woman like he was Pope John Paul. And yet, this is somebody who killed a New Jersey state trooper, this Assata Shakur. So this is pretty incredible stuff. And boy, so far what I'm seeing from Zohran Mamdani, it's worse than I ever expected. Not better, it's worse than I ever expected. So here's a little bit. Here is Mamdani in the past, and here's what he had to say about police and prison reform.
The way that prisons are set up in our society, I would argue that they do not work. They do not make us safer.
Besides the 4, that's about the PSI job. Alright, that's the 5th one. It's going to be big for
a lot of times people create trauma for others themselves went through trauma earlier in their own lives. But I bring all this up to say that, again, like I don't think the system actually makes us sick. I think what it does is it just removes problems out of it.
So, the prison doesn't do anything. And guess who also clearly supports that belief? I bet it's the guy, the rapper who served 7 years for 2 armed robberies. Maybe he should be the one advising on criminal justice reform. When you've got a mayor who says open up the jails, open up the prisons. Also, he's also saying, let's not forget, he's been saying we don't need to do sweeps of homeless either. I mean, how is that going to make New York safer? So we're going to have more homeless encampments. We're not going to arrest people as much. NYPD won't cooperate with ICE. And we're also going to arrest Netanyahu in the process too as well. And I'm telling everybody how they just stay inside and essentially hide from ICE. This guy's going to have one of those finish lines. We're seeing Gavin Newsom, who's talking about having a not for criminals, for ICE. So you know that's what's ahead for Mamdani. He's going to turbocharge that. But this guy is actually turning out to be as bad, if not worse, than I ever imagined. Because I do believe this guy's an ideologue. Bill de Blasio, I think, made a lot of really bad decisions. I don't think he supported police at all, or at least certainly no one should have. They turned their back on him. I think he deserved it.
It's 241 on the 2 lines.
This guy, to me, there's a lot of things doing that are anti-American,
It's 241 on the 2 lines with number Robert 336. There are 2 unconscious. One in car number 7084. The other one is
everybody, and especially when you look at the people that he's putting
241 on the 2 lines.
They're worse after the worst after the worst. And here he is, revving up the anti-Semitic crowd. This is saying that there shouldn't be any military whatsoever.
The first one we don't have the ETA at the end, but again, it's going to be 2 unconscious. One car number 7084, the other is 7084 and 332. 774.
Sadly, it is at the core of your politics, and we're going to be hearing a lot about that. It's really a remarkable moment that's ahead for New York and for this country. 1-800-848-9222. 1-800-848-9222. Let's go to Norm in Brooklyn. Go ahead, Norm. Norm, Rob, I think Robert invoked your name earlier, right?
Yes. Now, Robert and I are friends. Okay. So,
And by the way, I like Robert too. He seems like a good guy. I'm with you.
but I disagree. I never felt intimidated, okay, to speak my piece about Curtis.
155.
You, well, you were the two hosts I called. So I never felt inhibited. I did, as you recall. I'm sure Dominic would recall.
Excellent. By the way, I always tell you.
You never told me to shut up. You never
Lost his name, 565. 115 years old. Played on the
Hello, Tom.
How you doing?
Pretty good for you, sir.
Can I get 3 Hershey Sundae ice creams in a cup?
Sure. Anything else for you today?
And that'll be all.
And the bus fee is 2068.
Yeah, and I would like to. It would be wonderful to get him to. I mean, I'm absolutely. I'm not
So then there's the fee.
All right, give me 417, boss.
For 3 of them?
Yes, sir.
I
You
s-
said 3, right?
yeah, 3 Hershey Sundays.
Each Sunday price in a cup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $1.99 each.
So how much is the total?
Sam at 34 President Charlie.
We're gonna have a very rocky road ahead of us. I just can assure you of that. I ain't going, as I said in my last call, or before that.
95 Sam, National Station.
You can come join me, sir.
I'm getting the band back together. I have to contact some people which I haven't spoken to for a while. And
Navigated at one on an out of joy line, and it came over the 911. They said that a person is passed out and has foam on the mouth. Unsure if it's one of the same.
When he has protesters, people will protest him. Wondering,
You said 17, right?
Unsure.
It's 517.
12, David 1.
Oh, David, one.
Suddenly, it's a hypocrite.
2198.
He's all for
Get it out of the book.
protesters, but just like you said, when the other, somebody on the side.
1106.
Of 1106.
There's 20.
75 Sam. Tremont and Frank Congress.
Go ahead and protest.
That's what you said.
Did I get a receipt?
Seems like he's almost ready to lead from the front. Like, I'll never forget that moment. I think you and I talked to him. I know we did on the debate night. And there was one thing that really troubled me because they said, what are you going to do about protest? That was essentially the question. Well, I'm going to be leading, I'll be leading, from the mayor's office. And then it's that's not what a mayor does.
Are they on sale if I order 3 of them? Are they on sale if I order 3 of them?
Coming over like choppy in and out and staticky, a whole bunch of stuff going on. Step by.
Oh, okay. Can I get napkins?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe one it is.
HP 1. Oh, 430 HP 2.
How many? One call from Chris Wire.
Yeah, I think it's
Sure, they want to start. One response. 134? 4. That's 4. One sergeant on the air?
So I'm sure he said, well, then I'll help you. As long as you agree with me, I'll help you.
One sergeant and one lieutenant?
I think she's going to be flipping and
Right in regards to the job?
About the job site.
It's at 30 at 721 Broadway, response 284. Near the HCI, customer states he's being robbed by a male white wearing a yellow hoodie. Sergeant Robert Lava about 84.
Did she really talk to him, or did she try to raise him? I think it's
721 Broadway on the one.
And it's going to be interesting to see her doing the dance because she's going to want his vote. And she's going to want his support from New York City, which is so important.
169 side is an idea. Going there.
And you're running for
Okay,
governor.
10 okay. And the 56 Celsius, was that one the same or?
All of his supporters, all of his social media following, all of that.
On the same page, 10
It's going to be interesting, Norm. Sadly, I'm not sure in a good way, but it will be interesting. Norm, thank you, and I'm so glad you called.
2341.
Clear up Robert.
So me, why you calling me now? I'm not out here.
And we'll continue your calls, everybody.
Possibly one of the same. First and medical report.
Three conditions. Also, it's got nothing with the TV. So that's like the final. You want anybody to
What's the dishes to do in the same rock with that? What time now? 22:52 after the further unit. A further unit. What's going on?
2768007. That's 1-800-276-8007. Or going online to loveshriners.org to give. Again, go to loveshriners.org now to give. This is
And we'll be
the holidays are here. It's the time of year when flowers and cold weather means everybody's getting sick. In moments like this, you don't want to rely on the driver's seat nonsense or the slow.
That's not a mobile field force?
one boy.
I have one.
I want to tell you about All Pharmacy, a company that actually puts you in charge of your health. Go to allfamilypharmacy.com/stone.
All right, there.
Yeah, but
We got
Your medication
we got the 3 ice creams here. Fudge. See that? 1, 2, 3. 3 fudge. And we got our 3 chicken plates.
Nobody cares about your freedom more than you. Here is 77 WABC. Our people serve the people. What do we mean? Whether it's a seat in the White House, New York City government, or 77 WABC.
You're at Flatbush at One Stop for Quality of Life? How about that? What's that? One Stop for your flat. No brown flat. Because 701 switch is not reversing.
Community, country, and common sense.
It should be under in the support.
Reminds you, time is running out to donate your car for 2025. Any car, running or not, to be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call 877 Cars for Kids now to secure your 2025 tax deduction and vacation voucher. That's car.
Your response one. 9198.
Criminals who violently attack police officers would be eligible for the death penalty under a plan being pushed by a group of Republican senators. Here's Senator John Cornyn of Texas.
This hopefully provides some deterrence and demonstrates our respect for law enforcement.
Senator Cornyn says the act also expands defense rights for police officers. They would be eligible to carry their police firearms into federal facilities and other areas where gun possession is typically restricted.
The common sense inherent of current law. Law enforcement overwhelmingly supports it. I can't think of a
single instance said, no, don't do this. And to that end,
Just have a lot of
every police union around the country faxed the bill. James Flippin for 77 WABC News.
Sergeant.
EMC respond 153 West 106th Street. Possible A to behind a locked door. You notify EMS in regards as well.
10-4.
Return to always in Maniac, thank you. And what is somebody at the BCI either? One talking red.
Roger, right.
On the Rita Cosby Show, we will continue to talk about Mayor-elect Zora Mondani, also Jasmine. Oh my goodness, she is now throwing her name in the ring for Senate in Texas.
Cancel EMS. 8 is located. Cancel ESU rather. Cancel ESU.
She says she was forced to run.
10-4.
Inner speech.
You're still waiting for EMS, right? You want an ETA from EMS?
President Trump. That and so much more coming up, and also more details on that strike on the Venezuelan narco terrorist Struggle. No Jim Hines, they were not Mother Teresa serving cookies. They were there narco terrorists.
Cat is 209.
1-800-848-9222. 1-800-848-9222. Let's go to in Pennsylvania, line 5.
Correction 108 Street. Patients not previously coming here. Conflict in a bunch of for cardiac out 512 Goldsmith Street. Second floor, 605 Grand Ave. Patient well heart condition. And conflict in 2-3 for cardiac both. Second and third Ave. First and second Ave. Patient well
There were no viable
275 Sam on 42nd Street, Times Square on the 7 line. K95.
What did you say about it, Charlie? City College.
By the way, there was a story recently watching about having, like, the administration saying everyone goes into the country illegally. That's an interesting proposition. Obviously, you don't want to have people who are criminals here, but if they can pay, maybe that's something.
77 WABC, Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili John Time is 1059. The Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili, helping people just like you for 40 years. Or visit AGLawNYC.com.
Oh yeah, we're enjoying my ice cream.
They're 84 to 80. I'm just trying to see where they ended at EMS now.
77 WABC News, first at 59 past the hour, 26 degrees and cloudy skies. I'm Lisa G. Nassau County Executive Bruce Blakeman expected to enter the New York governor's race as early as Tuesday. The Republicans will be challenging Congresswoman Alina Habba. Both are looking to out Democratic Governor Kathy Hochul next November. Former Trump lawyer Alina Habba is stepping down as the acting U.S. Attorney for the District of New Jersey. Her decision comes after
say a 20-year-old gunman has surrendered to police in Buffalo for last month's shooting of Jets quarterback Chris Boyd here in New York City. Poor Arctic air is affecting millions of Americans with temperatures well below freezing in parts of the Midwest and here in the Northeast. Correspondent Maggie Vespa holds temps in Arctic air hitting the 80s. Some areas getting as much as 5 inches of snow. This after fast-moving weekend systems brought bitter cold and heavy snow from the Great Plains to the Northeast, making roads treacherous. And we might see some snow early Wednesday. Meantime, get a load of this. Southern California is expected to see summer-like temperatures in December. Daniel Martindale with details.
This week, parts of the region could see highs in the 80s. Tuesday and Wednesday are expected to be the warmest days of the week, with highs in the low to mid 80s. That's 10 to 15 degrees above normal for this time of year. Forecasters are calling for a cool down this weekend, though, with a return of highs in the 70s.
In other news, another pre-trial hearing for alleged CEO killer Luigi Mangione resumed Monday, with attorneys are trying to get key evidence costs out of the trial. Police in New Jersey are warning drivers with pricey cars to keep the keys to them locked up. No maiden reports.
Upstate crew of thieves are back at it again, searching for high-end cars parked in driveways and breaking into homes looking for keys to those cars. Here, Mustafa told CBS they tried to get into his home in Clifton over the weekend looking for the keys to his BMW. He said his sister heard the men and may have scared them off.
She woke me up, she told me about it, so I came down the stairs, but they opened a few drawers. As I peeked out the door, they were coming down the block again to come back.
The same crew of men are behind similar car thefts that took place in Montclair and Bloomfield over the weekend. Noah, ABC News.
More New Jersey news. Former longtime New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez is now banned from ever holding public office again in the Garden State.
New Jersey Attorney General Matt Platson made the announcement as Menendez remains behind bars, serving an 11-year prison sentence for accepting bribes. The Democrat was found guilty last year of 16 counts of bribery, extortion, and other charges. In making the announcement, Platkin added that too many people in New Jersey have a cycle viewpoint that corruption is a routine, widespread feature of our politics. I'm Larry Kofsky, ABC News Radio.
From the world of business, let's circle back to Zoran Mondani, who's now courting the rich, and many are contributing. WABC Business reporter Joe Connolly.
Mayor-elect Mondani has turned to crypto kings, movie stars, and financial heirs to raise $4 million for his transition and inauguration. He's hosting a $1,000 ticket event next week. The Times reports his aides don't include the event on his schedule. His staff says Mondani's already raised $3 million. Mondani says donors will not have any more influence than anyone else. Joe Connolly, 77 WABC News.
Paramount has launched a hostile bid to acquire Warner Brothers after losing a bidding war to Netflix.
In an announcement, the company said it would pay $30 per share to acquire the media company. Netflix announced a plan to buy the historic studio and its streaming assets in a $72 billion deal last week, nearly $83 billion when accounting for debt, and that will require federal approval. That comes out to almost $28 per share. It comes as President Trump said Netflix could be a problem. I'm Michael Kastner.
And the last penny news about the U.S. government are expected to bring in big bucks at auction. The coins will be sold by Stack's Bowers Galleries on Thursday with 232 3-penny sets, one for each year pennies have been in circulation. That will include 2 regular pennies from the mints in Philadelphia and Denver, and one 24-karat gold penny. Each set is expected to bring in between $45,000 and $50,000. I'm Tammy Trujillo. This holiday season, help the 77 WABC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC, AARP, New York City, the Police Athletic League, Ristides and D'Agostino Supermarkets, and Nationwide Imaging Services as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families across the city. Giving back to those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. 77 WABC Cares. In sports and football, the Giants host the Commanders Sunday afternoon, the Jets have been eliminated from playoff contention for the 15th year in a row. In basketball, the Knicks visit Toronto Tuesday, the Nets visit Dallas on Friday. From the 77 WABC Weather Center for the evening and overnight, cloudy then gradual clearing. Low 20 degrees, but wind chills will be between 10 and 15 degrees. Tuesday, cloudy, high 37, wind chills between 10 and 20 degrees. And Wednesday, chance of rain and snow early, then cloudy, high 46. 26 degrees, sunny skies in Midtown. I'm Lisa G. Remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Whatever it is.
The views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not necessarily reflect the policies or positions of WABC Radio, its management, or its sponsors. Donate this holiday season. Join 77 WABC and the New York City Aristides and D'Agostino Supermarket nationwide imaging services and the Police Athletic League as we deliver turkeys to more than 5,000 families in need. Donate now. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. For just $50, you can feed a family in need. That's WABCFoundationCares.com. Getting back to those in 77 WABC Cares. Feisty, fearless, and fair. She's an Emmy-winning journalist from the White House to war zone, telling all sides of the story. This is the Rita Gotti Show.
And tonight on the Rita Cosby Show, just a quick update on Russia-Ukraine, with Zelensky refusing to give up land to Russia, saying precisely what we are fighting for, saying there will be no deal where there will be these kind of concessions, and Russia sounding like they will continue to fight. So, boy, it may not be close, a peace deal between Russia and Ukraine. Let's see if something can happen. I've been praying that that would happen, but we will see. The only person who's able to at least bring them together is Donald Trump. Question is, can they ever strike a deal? They just seem so far apart, and Putin seems dug in that he wants major land concessions, even well beyond some of the areas that they're in right now. And Zelensky so far is saying no deal. Putin is also saying then we'll keep fighting until the last man. We'll keep you posted on that. Also, President Trump in the White House today, he did a meeting with a whole bunch of farmers coming to the Farm Aid. I mean, really big deal. $12 billion of aid to American farmers, saying that American farmers and their success is also American security. And boy, when he wasn't talking back and forth with the farmers about trying to do things to save them, he was spending a lot of time going after the press. Listen to this exchange with a reporter who asked him a question, and he said, essentially, you're dumb. Listen to this.
At least 20 House Republicans who have either said they're going to retire or not run again.
A lot of you mentioned that. How many Democrats are going to say?
How many Democrats? Well, that's what it's going to happen.
Well, why don't you tell me the number of Democrats? We will have the greatest economy. We're going to have the greatest economy in history. How many Democrats are there?
5 times northbound
You only know the Republicans, but not the Democrats. No, you're less prepared because you should know the Democrats. You're totally unprepared. So,
I'm here Tuesday, and I also have a quick follow-up. Congresswoman Elisa Bonner-Lonzo, who is running for governor. Bruce Blakeman, who you also know is are you planning on making any?
Well, think about it, but he's great and she's great. They're both great people. We have a lot of great people in the Republican Party. Go ahead.
They're both great. That's a great answer. They're great. She's great. He's great. By the way, Bruce Blakeman is expected to announce tomorrow that he is going to be running for governor of New York. So there could be a primary battle with Annalise Stefanik, or maybe she decides to do something else, or vice versa. Who knows? But both of them, great, as President Trump just said. And here's a little bit more. Here he is going after ABC News, and this was another media battle. Listen to this one.
No problem with releasing the full video of that strike on September 2nd off the coast of Venezuela. Secretary Hanks said now said,
Yes, you said that. I didn't say that. This is ABC fake news.
you said you would have no problem releasing the full video. Okay, well, Secretary Hanks said,
Whatever Hank wants to do is okay with
he
me.
has this under review. Are you ordering the secretary to release that full video?
Whatever he decides is okay with me. So every boat we knock out of the water, every boat we save 25 cents in a bragging line. And the boat loaded up with the drugs. I saw they were trying to turn the boat back to where it could float. And we don't want to see that because that boat was loaded up with drugs just like everything else. Every boat we shoot down. And, you know, 94% down in drugs coming in by the sea. And we're trying to find who is the 6%. Because I don't know, people are liking to try to load it up with drugs. But every single boat we shoot at, on average, we save 25,000 American lives. Do you feel okay about that, Court? I know my man. Did I just tell you that? The most obnoxious reporter of the whole place. Let me just say, you're an obnoxious, actually a terrible reporter. And it's always the same thing with you. I told you, whatever Pete Hanks says wants to do is okay with me.
So how do you really feel, Mr. President? Boy, oh boy, it's really wild to watch this. And I will say, during the whole White House briefing that was happening, it was like he was answering very fluid, answering lots of questions on the farmers, answering questions on Venezuela, as you just heard, answering questions on New York politics. It went on and on and on. And President Trump very comfortable answering whatever question. And even if he believes the crew is fake news, I give him credit. He takes the question. I mean, Joe Biden was in a coma. He wasn't even answering questions. I don't even know if he was even in the White House. You know, I mean, he wasn't even doing these meetings, wasn't making himself accessible. I give Trump a lot of credit for taking questions, even if he knows that the reporter is going to be hostile. Well, speaking of hostile, just a little bit ago, Jasmine Crockett officially announced that she is running for Senate in Texas. Yes, that crazy Jasmine Crockett. Let's go down a little bit of memory lane because we're going to be hearing a lot more of the of comments like this.
Like, this administration is racist. That he has always been a racist, and that is what we are enduring in this country. What we were experiencing in this country felt like what I would imagine slave patrols to look like. We're talking about lawless people that are going around with no warrants or anything, and it's all about rounding people up and disappearing them. But we know that we have a racist at the top. He has called himself the head law enforcement agent in this country, where everybody has decided that it is okay to take off their hoods and mask up as ICE agents. It reminds me of the Klan.
It reminds her of the Klan. That's how she views, ICE agents. And guess what? In her announcement, all she did was play Donald Trump's comments, and then she's sort of just smiling at him. You could tell her whole campaign is, I will fight Trump. I will try to go after Trump. I don't even know what she stands for. I have no idea. All I know is she can't stand Trump. But then it's interesting. In her announcement today, guys, and she is like hardcore left of the extreme, and radical and crazy comments. You know we're going to be seeing so many of these crazy things of her and Ilhan Omar. This year in 2026, I believe it's going to be so extreme, so divisive. You've got Zohran Mamdani in New York. You've got him churning the fires for protests. You've got him saying, stand down, resist ICE. And then you've got an election year with all of the House and Senate, of course, part of the Senate, part of all of the House. And the 2024 midterms is going to be huge. That's going to be a real very decisive, all-out important. President Trump going on the road to talk about his affordability. He starts tomorrow in Pennsylvania. So he's going out there. He wants to keep the House in Republican hands. He wants to keep the Senate in Republican hands. And yet, obviously, typically when somebody's in the White House, it's the other party that makes gains. But the last thing you want is Al Green to be able to say, I want to impeach him. And that's what he'll do with his little whacking game, even before he walks in the door on Capitol Hill. If the House goes into Democratic hands, I believe within 5 minutes, Al Green, not the singer, but the congressman, will indeed try to push for impeachment. And he'll probably have a lot of company. And then you got crazy Jasmine Crockett running for Senate. Oh, I do know what she stands for, actually. Let me play this, because it sort of sounds a lot like Zoran Mondani. Listen to this.
Just this past week, I saw, I don't remember which celebrity, but it was actually a celebrity, and I was like, I don't know if this is not necessarily a bad idea, but I'd have to think it was a lot. One of the things that they proposed is black folks not have to pay taxes for a certain amount of time, because then again, that puts money back in your pocket, but at the same time, it may not be as objectionable to some people about actually giving out dollars. But obviously, then you start dealing with the different tax brackets and things like that. And that's one of the reasons that, you know, we argue the reparations make sense, because so many black folks, not only do you owe for the labor that was stolen and killed and all the other things, right? But the fact is, like, we end up being so far behind, right? And so it's like, how do you bring forth people? Exactly. And so it's like, if you do the no tax thing, for people that are already, say, struggling and aren't really paying taxes in the first place, it doesn't really, exactly. Exactly.
That doesn't sound racist at all. That maybe black people shouldn't pay taxes. Can you imagine if somebody said maybe white people shouldn't pay taxes? Do you think people would be happy with that? 1-800-848-9222. 1-800-848-9222. Let's go to Sandra in New Jersey on line 1. Go ahead, Sandra.
Hi, Rita. Good evening. You know, I heard this week that Kristi Noem and Tom Homan don't see eye to eye on things. So I did a little research and I found that's true. He really wants to, enforce the law on the criminals and on the people that are ready to be deported. And Kristi, she wants to take a much, much more aggressive approach. You know, whether you're a criminal or not, out you go. So I think about Mondani, and I think about how he's educating all the people in New York to handle ICE as they come forward. So then I say to myself, which is the better approach here between the two? And which do you think, Rita? I mean, I don't know. And then, yeah, I wanted your opinion on this. I was a little surprised that they don't see eye to eye.
Well, I've heard, by the way, Sandra, that since you're speaking about some of the stuff, I've heard that there is sort of a bit of a division within the White House that, you know, Kristi Noem and others are saying just sweep everybody up, and Tom Homan and others are saying, no, let's go after the criminal migrants. And obviously, if people get swept up in it that are also illegal, well, then they have to go too, but not as, per se, targeting those individuals. So I guess I fall in that way. I believe, obviously, the criminal ones are the most serious ones. I think we can all agree with that.
Chicken tastes great.
And I think, sadly, they have their hands full with the most serious ones right now. And I think they should continue focusing on the worst of the worst, especially right now, just because, sadly, there were hundreds and hundreds of thousands of them brought in by Joe Biden. I mean, I just talked with Tom Homan a few hours ago, and Tom was talking about all the numbers of all these different individuals, and it's stunning. I mean, these are like murderers, these are rapists, these are pedophiles. So, you know, you can only have X amount of resources, and I firmly believe, at least short term, the resources should be all focused. I kind of like the Tom Homan approach, just because who could disagree with the worst of the worst? And it's sort of like the narco-terrorist. I guess Jim Hines would. He's the guy who was disputing, of course, he was a narco-terrorist. But I feel like short term, they should absolutely focus on the worst of the worst. just because there are so many of them and there's so many serious ones. And also, listen, a lot of people are self-reporting. Tom was saying today, I think it's 2 million people have already self-reported. That's an extraordinary number because they don't want to get rounded up, and who knows what's going to happen to them at that point or blocks coming in. What do you think, Sandra? What are your thoughts?
Well, my thoughts, I think that I would go with how Trump's calling things right now, because especially with Mandani right now, I don't know if I'd want to bombard so much at once. I would rather do it slowly and not have the need to educate the people. This is what you say, this is what you don't say, this is what you don't have. You know what I mean? I think less is more right now. Going forward.
The problem is, from Mandani, years old wearing a black jacket, gray sweatsuit,
he's not even
white
calling them
sneakers,
illegal.
or someone with a female 34 years old,
Somebody
blonde
said, oh, I
hair,
have 3 murders, Mandani would say, oh, wonderful, do you want to be on my transition team?
540, 540, 540, 141, what one after the thing that was
like a row of people that are already on his team. Why not add them, right? So he doesn't seem to be wanting to put any of them. That's the problem. And so, I think there's definitely going to be a loggerhead, because even if, say, Tom Homan and the White House focuses, much more on these criminal migrants, there's a lot of them in New York City. And then Donnie is not saying, I'm going to hand over the criminal migrants. He's saying, if you're a migrant, here's what you do. Whether you're here, he doesn't even call them illegal. He doesn't call them criminals. And I'm not sure if he separates, some of these folks that are, I think maybe he would want to protect them too. I actually do. So I think they're going to come to loggerheads in some shape or form. And that's going to be the interesting dance to see how this goes. Because remember, Trump does hold the purse string. And Mandani can act all big and bad. But at the end of the day, if Donald Trump says, I'm not going to send funds if you don't allow ICE to do this, if you're impeding this, if you don't stop that, there's going to be some interesting dances. And I can't wait to see where this goes. That's on top. 1-800-848-9222. We'll continue after the break.
You're listening to the Rita Cosby Show.
This is the 7266 Brooklyn.
Cartilage in your joints, ligaments, connective tissue, and joints weaken with age. All because our natural production of a particular protein declines, leaving you vulnerable to injuries. Scientifically proven. And support mobility. Not having enough of this protein was once considered to be an irreversible step in the progression of joint pain. Until now, just go to getnativepath.com/BOW and get up to 45% off today. GETNativePath.com/BOW. Do you have insurance for your portfolio, including your retirement accounts? Most people have insurance for their home, car, and health, but leave their portfolios exposed to market swings. And right now, Goldline is offering an exclusive promotion for my listeners only. Call 1-800-757-GOLD and mention Joe to take advantage of it. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer. If you reach after hours, just leave a voicemail. For more, you can visit Goldline.com. 7th Avenue and 8th Avenue, Brooklyn. Looking for a real challenge. Every year, both type of tall, 100 now, complex medical board black face mask, black cast, black shoes, to compassionate care. They help children regardless of the family's ability to pay or insurance status. That's kids like Phippen. So you can be more independent. Here's Phippen, talking about about Shriners Children's.
Shriners has just helped me a lot, and I'm thankful for them. So many wheelchairs. So much great food in the cafeteria. I love the food in the cafeteria. It's due to all the donations that people give Shriners to help other kids in need. It's just amazing because when I come here, I feel like I belong.
Together, we can all make a difference by calling 1-800-276-8007 or going online to loveshriners.org to give. Again, go to loveshriners.org now to give. When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? Maintain X, the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to excellence and breakdowns. No more striving for man. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI. Now, the latest from the 77 WABC Newsroom. Midday host Greg Kelly has been a consistent force in terms of pressing for answers about January 6th, 2021, and what really happened that day. Brian Call Jr. of Virginia has been arrested for allegedly placing pipe bombs at the RNC and DNC headquarters on January 5th, the night before the event at the Capitol. Greg reacting, the award money was up to $500,000 in October. Cash Patel and Dan Bongino took over the FBI earlier this year, and they wanted to reinvigorate the January 6th investigation. We have a real January 6th investigation. Not a sham one that was meant to harm President Trump politically and also harass ordinary citizens and make the federal case out of something that was really not that big a deal. Greg keying in on the fact that pipe bombs were placed at the DNC, but also the RNC. Have you ever seen the videos? It's interesting. Initially, this was described as a person who had just tried to attack the Democrat National Committee. And it was de-emphasized, it was sometimes never even mentioned, that a bomb was placed outside the Republican National Committee. Now, why would they cover that up or ignore it? Because they wanted to, remember, attack MAGA. They wanted to portray MAGA as political extremism, as a movement that embraces political violence, and the political violence that, in their cartoonish view of the world, the Biden people, the left, right? They think MAGA would like to take violence against Democrats, i.e., ergo, a bomb outside the DNC. Listen to Greg Kelly every weekday from 12:15 to 3 p.m. or download the show as a podcast on the 77 WABC app. For 77 WABC News, I'm James Flippin.
You said it's 201 Avenue or 102 Avenue? 201, sorry, 201.
This is the Rita Cosby Show.
All right, 8952 201 Street. All right, were you picking up an agent?
And let's go to your call. Let's go to Anthony in Long Island City, Queens. Go ahead, Anthony, your thoughts tonight.
I don't need the information about you told me to get down, plus he went up black face mask, black pants, black shoes,
Actually, I live in Mantopi's district, the 36th district, and I'm also a public school principal, recently retired.
By the way, thank you, because obviously that's a very important and tough job. So what are your thoughts?
Well, I took my school, middle school, from 237 city to number 4 in New York, 4 years. And the Department of Ed tapped me. They want me to go from school to school and try to shape up our children. Mandani, doesn't even mention education in his policy. It doesn't mention the fact that the cost per child to educate them is going up and up, almost $37,000 per child. Our highest in any of the large school systems. We are number one as far as cost is concerned. In addition, do we get the bang for our buck? Are our children learning? Are children able to compete against other children in other school districts? The answer is no.
Yeah,
children are not.
Great points, Anthony. And you're right. He does not really talk that much about education. He seems to be against charter schools. Also, remember, wasn't necessarily a fan of the gifted and talented program. And you're right. He absolutely
raising them for a final, not getting a response.
his views on that.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you? At Abacus Global Management, we're We're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, your life. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era to invest in. Take control at AbacusGM.com.
Black shoes, first light on an electric
The
scooter.
following is a paid commercial announcement.
Incident occurred at 5206
Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference this holiday by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Our billboards and ads feature our 800 hotline for help, which connects people to pro-life centers nationwide that can assist with free medical help, baby supplies, and more. Won't you join us in this season of giving? Please make a gift today. Visit ProLifeForCotsAmerica.org. That's ProLifeForCotsAmerica.org.
Listen to Talk Radio 77 WABC on your Echo device. Tell Alexa to play 77 WABC.
Mobile 1105 on the Mobile 1105.
This holiday season, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation is delivering dozens of mortgage-free homes to deserving recipients during its season of hope. Listen to the interview with Audrey Lee. Her husband, Sammy, was in the Army. He was a combat veteran who was deployed to Iraq, and he was a long-time detective with the NYPD, close to retirement when he died in 2023.
My name is Audrey Lee. My husband, Sammy Lee, he was in the Army. He was a combat veteran who was deployed to Iraq, and he was also a long-time detective with the NYPD who was very close to retirement when he died in 2023. I was connected to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation through the NYPD, the detective union. They have connected me to the Tunnel to Towers, hoping that this foundation would provide us help. So Tunnel to Towers called me and they told me that they have good news for me, that they are going to pay off our mortgage. I can have this big chunk of stress off my shoulder, and just so me and the kids can live our life and not have to worry about losing our home.
The difference in the lives of those who have sacrificed so much for our safety and freedom. Donate $11 a month and amplify your impact by donating your car or land. Go to T2T.org.
Say yes to quality health insurance from New York State of Health. Enroll or renew by December 15th for January 1st coverage. Visit nystateofhealth.ny.gov or call 1-855-355-5777. Mr. Rabbi Joseph Chesnick of the New York Board of Rabbis and Mr. Beverly Albanage from the Fishery Cultural Center. Listen to The Rev and the Rabbi every Sunday morning at 7 on 77 WABC. This podcast now on the Apple Podcast Network. One tough cop with no deal.
I'd like to welcome my guest, Randy Jurgensen, one of the most remarkable detectives. So this is a true story. So I'm working in Alphabet City. It's 1963. I'm under for about 18 months. I'm making a buy up on the top floor. I'm coming down the stairs. I see sneakers and hairs coming up. I know I'm in trouble. I've been set up. So I get up onto the roof. I see them on the roof. I get on the fire escape. I run out. I look out. And I come out on Delancey Street. I knew something was not right. I didn't know what it was. I went into the 7th precinct and there was the sergeant behind the desk. He said, "Hey, Sergeant, where is everybody?" He turned to me and he said, "I don't know where you've been, but they just tried to kill the President of the United States, John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy." My world stopped. I think everybody's world stopped. Oh, wow.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. Here's what's trending on WABCRadio.com.
On January 1st, Zoran Mamdani will become the youngest mayor of New York City at 34 years old. Mayor Hugh Grant.
Special Ops Sergeant, what's the final fear stop at Beverly Road?
Wasn't clear. John Mitchell took office in 2014 and was 33 years old in 5 months. Mamdani turned 34 in October, so he'll be younger. That's what's trending on WABCRadio.com. I'm Lisa G. 77 WABC News.
77 WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili John Time is 11-4 for 40 years. The Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili has been helping people just like you. Call 718-816-0005 or visit azlawnyc.com.
And everybody coming December 20th, it's home for the holidays with Mr. Christmas himself, the one and only Vinny Madunio. So get ready to slay your night away with live performances, sweaters, and jolly friends. And it's Mr. Christmas, Vinny Madunio, singing your holiday favorites. I love this. Live in concert, December 20th. And for more info and tickets, I know Matt Blaze is going to be there. Go to homefortheholidays2025.com. Homefortheholidays2025.com.
All right.
Vinny Madunio live.
Now
That's Home for the Holidays 2025.
we're going mobile again.
Well, Zora Mondani certainly getting ready. By the way, he did come out today and say that he's going to live not in his rent-free apartment, he's going to live actually at Gracie Mansion. That was one big thing. That's where the mayor stays in New York. It's a beautiful building. And he said it's safer for my family. So this comes. I guess if he really wants to take care, maybe he has to bring in all these criminals. Stay with him in, Gracie Mansion with him and his family. I think they would last about one day. Remember, because when he went to Uganda and his wedding with his wife, the wedding ceremony, there was so much security around them. Remember, it's like, no, you shouldn't have police, but we need police for us. Everybody else, let's open up the jails and prisons and not send cops. It's going to be a mess. And the big question we were talking about earlier today is what's going to happen if suddenly you call 911 and nobody comes. That's why this is scary. And if you listen to Zora Mondani, she is really turning and fueling the flames. Here he is in a video saying you can resist ICE. Listen to this. Here's part of the video.
Last weekend, ICE attempted to raid Canal Street and detain our immigrants. Will protect their rights every single day. And that includes almost 3 million immigrants. We can all stand up to ICE if you know your rights. If you encounter ICE, these are the things that every interaction with. First, ICE can now enter into private spaces like your home, school, or private area of your workplace without a judicial warrant signed by a judge.
And then here's part 2 of his little happy holidays message.
ICE is legally allowed to lie, but you have the right to remain silent. And if your name is Hayes, you may always ask, am I free to go? Repeatedly, until they answer. You are legally allowed to provide information not to your pastor. It is important to remain calm during any interaction with ICE or law enforcement. Do not impede their investigations, resist arrests, or lie. One last thing. New Yorkers have a constitutional right to protest. So when I'm mayor, we will protect them. New York will always welcome them. And I will fight each and every day to protect, support, and accelerate the right of protest.
And you notice he doesn't say illegal immigrants. Like, I'll protect you all, no matter how many murders or rapes you've committed. I'll protect you. I think we should take them up on it. They should show up and say, hey, we want to stay with you. When Ron DeSantis years ago sent a whole bunch of folks suddenly to Martha's Vineyard, home of Barack Obama, I think they were less than 24 hours. So maybe that's the way to do it. By the way, speaking of Ron DeSantis, it just came out a little bit ago that Florida is leaving the Muslim Brotherhood, which is the Council for Islamic Relations, as terror organizations. And terror is not happy, all right? This is, again, the Council for Islamic Relations. Here's the statement they put out. Like Greg Abbott, the governor there of Texas, Ron DeSantis is an Israel-first politician who wants to fear and silence Americans, especially American Muslims, critical of U.S. support for Israel's war crimes. So Israel bad, they're good. And yet, lots of questions about terror, lots of questions that we know about the Muslim Brotherhood. And now Ron DeSantis is following suit with Governor Greg Abbott of Texas and saying that they are foreign terrorist organizations, which allows them to block business for them in Florida and do a whole bunch of other stuff. So this is a big, interesting development tonight. And of course it comes also as we're talking about going after those guards.
So we're talking about
Behind the Democrats of Connecticut,
financing
the word is narco-terrorists. Of course there is.
a hamburger and French fries.
Tammy Duckworth, I want to play this. This is an interesting exchange. She's on with Dana Bash at CNN, and she kind of twisted her words in her story a little bit, and even CNN called her out on it. Listen to this.
Show
Have you seen the video?
7.
I have seen the video, and it is deeply disturbing. I have
Your portable 1 on portable 11.
We are putting our American servicemen in jeopardy here. We're putting them in jeopardy in case they ever get shut down. We're putting them in legal jeopardy. They could be
West 42nd Street, apartment 27 floors, or residential north.
taking those professionals or utmost professionals and putting them into harm's way. And that is why
West 42nd Street,
is the least qualified secretary to the nation's history. He's very cavalier about doing things.
or
Like the
residential.
matter is, only Congress can decide that we can go to war, and there was no such declaration.
I just want to make sure that I get this accurate. You have seen the classified video, particular strike, the first strike, and then the double tap as it's known.
That's the full thing.
No, I've just seen what's been available in the media. I've read the full report, but I've not seen the actual video.
No, I haven't seen the video. Oh, you know, I did see the video. No, I haven't seen the video. So, what is she basing it on? She doesn't know. And even Jim Hines came said they're bad folks. He still doesn't think the strike should have happened, but thinks they're bad folks. Adam Shifty Schiff, where does he?
I don't think that all gun strikes are unlawful. They're a form of extrajudicial killing. These strikes are not invading the United States in an armed assault. They're thousands of miles away. Some of them, maybe this vessel, those are actually headed to the United States. And for us to engage in this kind of unauthorized campaign of extrajudicial killing couldn't be, I think, a more clear violation of the law.
So what, they need to be on U.S. soil? Is that what you're saying? For them
Second one coming in from Avenue X,
to be
Frank,
bona fide targets?
from 6 Fire from Bell, static in front of the booth.
1-800-848-9222, and you're listening to the Rita Cosby Show. Let's go to Al from Yonkers on line 2. Go ahead, Al.
I don't believe she would give up the safe seat for Congress again. It's every 2 years, as you know, of course. Unless she thought she had a shot. You know, Texas is changing too. And I don't think she'll be able to win. But what helps her a little bit is that the Republican Senate race on the Republican side, it looks like there's going to be a divisive primary. U.S. Senator Cornyn, who missed out as the majority leader, he's being primaried by Bill Paxton, and that can get messy. So,
Ken Paxton, the AG there. Yep, exactly. There's a nasty primary, so she sees an opening. The only thing that's interesting too, Al, and you're right, I agree. She obviously sees some polls that she still has a primary too. There's a guy there who's much more moderate. I guess everybody's more moderate than Jasmine Cricket. Is still running so far. She's still in the race. But I agree. She clearly sees something to question. Do you actually think if the Republicans are kind of duking it out amongst themselves, do you think that, Texas would vote for somebody that is so left? I mean, that would be stunning if somebody, in many ways almost more extreme than AOC. With Texas, a lot of people say she can't necessarily win the state. But what do you think?
no, she can't win, but she can make it close. Again, I don't think, my opinion that she could win statewide as the senator from All-Star State. But the problem with the Republicans is Cornyn has a problem with the gun rights. He came out with gun legislation for gun control, and Paxton's going through an ugly divorce. So that's the problem. So I don't think she could win, but she can make it competitive.
Now, what do you make? She is saying tonight, and this this I found absolutely ridiculous. She said, you know, I think that she said, I think I can get some Trump votes who will back me, who will support me. And you see, somebody was voting for Trump. Boy, Jonathan Crockett is so similar in June. I'm gonna vote for her. I mean, that's a long stretch now. What do you think?
No, Rita, no way. People would never vote for her because she's the far left. And Trump voters would never support her.
Yeah, there's Klarna takers. The McDonald's takes Klarna, takes financing for hamburgers and French fries.
Tony and Clifton. Tony, your thoughts?
You know, it's really troubling that now we're hearing a lot about international criminal law. And so what he's going to do in New York City, just like Tammy Duckworth mentioned, really, is we're bringing international law into the United States. And this is concerning.
And by the way, they don't have any right. You think an international law has rules over the United States? They do not.
They do not. And so, what will happen, you know, this is something that we're going to our President Trump, you know, he's done an amazing job. We have been left with Joe Biden with open borders, which really has, you know, our ability to function. We've been under attack for years.
Financing a hamburger, financing French fries. Why you finance your dinner? Oh, yeah. Get the financing brothers. Financing boys. It's all in the finance. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
From ICE. And so Clifton must have been approached, the town council voted on it. So now they tell us all the illegals are protected in Clifton. And a bunch of young people are meeting, which I've never seen before. That means we don't want to hear any negative comments about Muslims or anything like that. That means we're all protected, and that means that anyone on the area, I think, can vote for it.
You get to watch the crime shows of New York City while we talk about financing a hamburger and French fries. You finance your dinner. Why you finance your dinner? And why you YouTube people beg for money?
Or New Orleans, rather.
Can you spare some change? Can you spare some change? What's the matter with you people? Begging on YouTube.
What somebody did was two people got up that struck me, and they said one person had, everyone came to say, you know, he was a Black American, and he was on one of the humanitarian council, you know, setups in our town, and he said, don't worry about this, everybody will stay. You know, no one's going to be, you know, endangered because of that. And I said, you know, it's a good thing I wasn't there, because I would have said, well, you know, that's why we're getting our cars robbed, our houses robbed, and all this other stuff, and people are getting killed.
Finance.
You guys aren't protecting us.
Finance.
But that was, and the other person said, like I said to you, we are not going to...
YouTube people know nothing about finance.
We're not going to put any abuse in our town.
They know schnizzle. They know schnizzle about finance. They know butt kiss.
And the fact that there are people that are like, oh, we're all going to be...
Butt kiss.
You know, and that's where you need to show this list of like, okay...
Chaomatic finance. They know nothing about finance.
And that's why I thought it was so interesting.
Zero. Zilch.
This is really crazy, Tony. He's talking about, you know, these encampments, first of all, keeping the homeless encampments. He talked about, you know, killing the strategic response group of the NYPD, which responds to protests, saying keep protesting their First Amendment rights.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this seems like it's like we're going to keep the worst of the worst in terms of, you know, not even helping the homeless people, and it's freezing outside. Worst of terrible for them. It's going to be an eyesore in front of like every single, you know, New York location. And if it's not play this, I want to play this, Tony, because this is and Bill organized, so really hit it on the head. This is cut number 8. Number 8 from Bill O'Reilly. We talked with him earlier today, and this is what he described is going to look like the New York under Mondani.
You know, I'm surprised at the number of the NYPD calls to the homeless camps. Almost 1,000 here. I had no idea there were that many scattered around. What they've done is going to do is order the police.
Oh, yeah, look at that. New York City.
There are 10 drug addicts jammed across the street
think about what you do to property value, and you could feel safe outside your house. I don't think so. Tony, thank you very much. We're going to continue your calls, everybody, after the break. Now, the Hamilton Howard Foundation support our hero segment with a powerful story from Sun City Center, Florida. Veterans Compensation Award and a very special ceremony. No matter how Ryan Hammer served as technical and administrative expert, and the service ensured that soldiers were prepared for combat. He said it's so important for those who have and then have the moves that have gone before me for the World War II Marines. Foundation. Be sure to check him out at t2t.org. That's t2t.org.
You're listening to the Rita Coffee Show.
The Hamilton Howard Foundation honors the courage and sacrifice of America's heroes. Heroes like United States Army Lieutenant Colonel Christy Raven. Christy served our country with unwavering dedication for 20 years as a combat nurse. After a severe battle with behind her husband Stephen and their 2 children, Jack and Stella. Hamilton Howard pays the mortgage on the Raven family's home. Help more families like Christy. Donate $11 a month and amplify your impact by donating your car.
This holiday season, give the gift of meat from Freedom Farm, the family farm in upstate New York.
That's what's going on with
Cows, delicious burgers, steak boxes, chicken cutlets. Forget about it. Freedom Farm, grass-fed, no mRNA vaccines, no antibiotics, no hormones, no steroids. You get what I'm saying here? Order now at weare.com.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're in the center of New York City.
It's a female inside the apartment.
We're in Manhattan Island.
They offer powerful opportunities for communities here you can provide amazing care anywhere. Sarah Jane sharing her story.
Almost immediately within everything would diagnosed me with osteogenesis therapy, integration, people people surrounding you every step of the way and holding your hand every step of the way and picking you up as you fall down. China's children have taught me how to live my life.
Yep, right in Manhattan Island, right in the center of it all. Manhattan Island.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the store. Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X914 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos with price comparing and just go directly to the store. Lenovo.com for PCs for up to 35%. Lenovo.com. It all comes down to this, folks. Fire season is on the line.
30-35. Seven stop, man. Motion out of metallic.
Their max strength and vaporized core throat pain. Whoa! These people go rough and fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That punch should have come with that.
Vaporized core throat pain with 6 people full drop.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time turning wrenches? Maintain AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back accurately and break down. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in papers. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, creating procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. Go to maintainx.com/AI. Maintainx.com/AI.
Utility is about to pull up a park on the next line with the proper 423 from the utility comes via wire. The unruly customer is trained for the car number.
And he is expected
There's no car number listed.
that he is running for governor. Remember, Elise Stefanik is also throwing her name in. He's Republican. So is she. So what does that mean in the governor's race? Does it mean there'll be a primary, or will one of them maybe stay in the House? There's also rumors that she might be maybe being moved into the speaker. I mean, this is going to be a big year. 2026 is going to be a brutal fight to the finish. Of course, the Republicans want to keep the House and the Senate, and the Democrats are hoping for an opening. And usually, again, the party that's not in power wins. And then you got Jasmine
Low OAP 1066 and 5, which change of voice is that I was discussing on the system. So she can pull up the screen and see a service to you. Wish you all one week, stay safe, stay warm. See you guys soon.
Go ahead, John. Thanks for taking the call. President Trump's supporters really tells me to focus
Yes, Candace said I need
groundwork to walk away from negotiations with Russia and supporting Ukraine. I'm not sure. I think he keeps trying, but he's trying really hard, and I'm glad that he's I hope he doesn't walk away. I agree with you. He's so fed up and frustrated, but I hope he doesn't walk away.
Oh, look at that snowflake there. See that snowflake?
New York Talk the WRCR Hammerstraw, 1071 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first at 59 past the hour. WWWBC News starts now.
77 WABC News, first at 59. County Executive Bruce Blakeman expected to enter the New York governor's race as
Started
early
up with
as
chambers on the one.
Republicans would be challenging Congresswoman Elise Stefanik. Both are looking to oust Democratic Governor Kathy Hochul next November. President Trump has no problem releasing the full video of the so-called double from Venezuela. On Monday, Trump said whatever Secretary of War Pete Hegseth wants to do with regards to the video is okay with him. The controversy started after the Washington Post claimed Hegseth ordered a second strike on the boat so there were no survivors. Serial killer Luigi Mangione back in court Monday for a pre-trial hearing. His attorneys want a gun and evidence found in his backpack. Pennsylvania excluded from the upcoming murder trial.
Oh yeah, this is where Trump lives, right here. Trump's building.
In Buffalo, following last month's shooting of Jets cornerback Chris Boyd in New York City. James Sullivan has the story. The shooting happened outside
Trump Tower right next to Gucci. And right across the street from Prada.
Federal charges in his sports betting. 31-year-old appeared in the federal courtroom to be arraigned on wire fraud and money laundering conspiracy charges. He was released on a $3 million bond.
World famous Fifth Avenue. This is the world famous Fifth Avenue in Manhattan. Just past Trump Tower, Dolce & Gabbana, Prada, Swarovski. And now we're going to check out the Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center, the Rock. It's midnight and there's traffic. You see this traffic? At midnight. Oh, yeah. Because people say we got to check out the tree. So let's drive up here at midnight. Oh, yeah. And while we're at it, let's finance hamburger and French fries. Because you can't afford it. Can't afford buying a hamburger and French fries. So you got to use Klarna and you got to finance it. You got to use Klarna to finance it.
Lawyers now have to subpoena crypto exchanges, transactions on the blockchain to determine what coins were purchased before or during a marriage. Joe Connolly, 77 WABC News.
And there's some good news.
No finance, no romance. No finance, no romance. Yeah, no finance, no romance.
Only when absolutely necessary in extreme emergency should members of the service enter the track area, and the utmost caution should be used. Beware of the third rail.
Nope, we're getting closer there. We're getting closer to the Rockefeller, the Rock Center Christmas tree. Yep, there it is. There's Rockefeller Center to the right. Uh-oh, they got the street closed. There go the pedaling jerks. You see the pedaling jerks? They go there along.
Most caution should be used. Beware of the third rail.
From the 77 WABC Weather Center, we're not out of the Arctic blast just yet. For the evening and overnight cloudy during the 20
Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of the incident is to evaluate personnel present. Non-essential personnel resume patrol.
Look at that. The tree is lit. It's actually lit. There goes the bike idiots. There goes the bike idiots. Oh, they lit the Christmas tree up. The Christmas tree is finally lit up.
District 1 unit checking about 57 to 7th Avenue, AQR.
Oh yeah, nope, it's closed. The street is closed. They can't turn there. Let's see if we can come up the other way.
All the way.
I know this won't play well, but the fact is, you cross that river, but everybody looks right there. It looks like Bruce Shield. I saw what I saw. That's what I saw.
Sorry, response one.
But he was an artist, and then he went on to do one day big-time DJ. He's four around country clubs, so he give it up to the guy.
For that 54 high cautious for you is at 560 West 3th Street, last 68 West 3rd Street, between Texas Boulevard East and 11th Avenue.
No idea what the negative, which is now. So that's great. That's great. Tell me when you can. I'll tell you when you go, right? Which is a way to say your past experiences shape your future.
Sir David.
Oh, look at those bumps there. We got plenty of bumps that we just went over there. Crazy potholes. Look at all those crazy potholes.
The ladies of the View TV show. That's not where we are going. And if I look at them as our past negative experiences, and please, tell me that's not where we are going. Because like Jasmine Prime,
Sorry, response is tough.
everything else, she's big on as a race baiter, and she's now running for the United States Senate. And you can't just outright dismiss her because the media loves her, right? And she's good for ratings, good for controversy. Controversy itself. You may not like it, but that's the truth. Controversy itself. Well, Jasmine Crockett crying during her announcement that she
Well, let's see if we can go around the rock the other way. Let's see if that street is open, if they don't have it locked down.
Sorry, 31 Commerce Street. Thank you, 6 Adam.
She says black people should not have to pay taxes.
And if they have it locked down, then, you know, what can you do to have it locked down? We just go down Times Square.
And 9 boys.
Go down Times Square.
Commercial Bird, 5 Avenue B.
You may recall as well, Derek Chauvin, the Minneapolis police officer, George Floyd, right? While he was in prison, he was stabbed 22 times. The woman that did the documentary on his life, that clearly shows that this man is not guilty of the murder of George Floyd. It clearly shows it. The fact of the matter is George Floyd died of a drug overdose, the fentanyl that was in his system and so on. But, you know, the court system found different. But we're going to focus on the guy that stabbed Chauvin in prison 22 times. That kind of came and went. Well, let's start with this. I told you folks up front that I completely, and we're about to start with your telephone calls. So
You gotta drive like a kamikaze around here.
these drug folks. Oh, how can I say that? How can I say that? Well, the president himself, down the numbers, the president declaring that every time one of those folks is knocked out of a water, it's saying,
You gotta drive like a kamikaze in Midtown Manhattan.
chew on that, think about that for a second. I want you to listen to the president himself stating the same thing.
And nobody wants to pay $20 to drive down here, so actually 15. Nobody wants to pay $15 to drive over here, this part of Manhattan. So that's why you see a majority of the cars on the road are cabs and car service. Cabs and car service and Ubers, cabs, and car service. Although I do have to say that the Uber has taken a majority of the cabs hit. They're taking the cabs business away. I do have to say that there's way more Ubers than there used to be. There used to be car service. But right now, that's all you see. All these cars are either black car service, Ubers, or yellow taxis. And then you got me, Mr. Joyride Special, with the extraordinaire. Joyride Spectacular, Mr. Extraordinaire. That's what you got. You hear me? You hear that? Yeah. All these people think I'm nuts. They think I'm talking to myself. Which, I mean, I don't mind that. That's the one thing I don't mind. Is I can talk to myself and they look at me. I don't mind that. But yeah.
Yes, you heard me right.
This is passive. That's I don't remember which celebrity. But it was actually a celebrity.
America entrance. I need a ride.
One of the things
Black
folks that have faith for a certain amount of time, because then again.
So we're gonna go through. We're gonna see if we can go on the next block, which is going to be the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. If they close that block off, well, then we're gonna have to go down Times Square. We're gonna have to go around the block and go down Times Square. But this is what it's like in New York City at midnight, 15 minutes after midnight. It's 15 minutes after midnight, and there's traffic here because people want to see the tree. All these tourists come into the city and they want to see the tree. That's why there's so many cabs here, and this is the area in Manhattan where you have to pay $15 just to come and have a look-see. Just to come and have a look-see, so you got to pay $15, and that's why you don't see too many passenger cars, but you see car service, cabs, and Uber vehicles. And you see a lot of people walking. Let's see, did they close that street? It's this street right here.
Jasmine Crawford, please tell me this is not where America is headed.
Yeah, it's this street right here in the corner here.
This country is headed.
So we transform 1,000 prisoners.
So Jasmine
South Street
Crockett
is around
said
184.5 to PNC
I
4.
say Jasmine Crockett should be in Congress. I say Jasmine Crockett should have never been hired as a prosecutor. I say what more school Jasmine Crockett. That's what I say. 800-848-9222. The women of the View.
What sergeant was that?
You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah, can I go there?
That was one sergeant with two stops at 428.
Roger in Massachusetts, 800-848-9222.
Oh boy.
Starting in just a second. But the women of the View, I want you to listen to this. I don't even listen to what everyone has
One
to say.
sergeant.
They say they're the victim. And they say,
Oh yeah, look at that. It's open. It's open. Goody, goody, goody. Finally opened it. Goody, goody, goody. NBC Studios. Now we can go and we can see the Christmas tree. All right, let's see. Let's see the Christmas tree here. Let's let all these cabs behind me go.
One sergeant.
Yeah. Too bad there's a cop car there because it could have pulled up aside. Ah, yeah, there we go. Look at this. What are these windows? Oh, these are the windows to the stores. So the merchandise. Yeah, look at that. We got them on both sides of the street. We got the windows on both sides of the street.
Rarely on social media except to, make sure that rescue dogs and cats and animals, things like that. Other than that, I stopped listening to the noise and I protect my peace and walk. And I think that's really
See that?
Really? I always looking. I do enjoy that. I won't respond, but if I see them,
There's a Christmas tree.
Their parents, their grandparents, I kind of like, oh my gosh, the one.
Yeah, there's a Christmas tree. There's a Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. All right, now we're gonna go up to.
you can't make this up, America.
We're gonna go up to the.
We're gonna take a break. I've got to do another short segment, and when we come back after that,
We're gonna go to the Times Square. We're gonna have a look at Times Square. 12:20 a.m. after midnight, 12:20 a.m.
The holidays are here, and it's the time of year when travel, crowds, and cold weather means one thing: everyone's getting sick.
We're going to have a look at Times Square live.
The nonsense or the moving.
We're going to have a live look at Times Square. Just got to go around the block here. Got to wait for these red lights.
Go to allfamilypharmacy.com/stone. Place your order online, and a licensed
Got to wait for these cabs to get out of the way here.
your medication ships directly to your doorstep. Fast, private, and secure. So whether you're looking for ivermectin, antibiotics, or everyday maintenance medications, All Family Pharmacy now has you covered. No wait rooms, no run around, no interference. This holiday season, don't gamble with your health or your family's health. Stay prepared, stay protected, stay in control. Visit allfamilypharmacy.com/stone and now save 10% with code STONE10. Take charge of your health because nobody cares about your freedom more than you do. This holiday season.
There's so many cops here too.
Homes and nothing under the tree. Since 1947, the Marines and volunteers for Boys for Tots have delivered more than 700.
So many cops parked and guarding all the blocks here.
America, your gift of a new unwrapped toy or a donation online reminds every child they are seen, valued, and loved. Because every child deserves a little Christmas. Visit toysfortots.org to give today.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you? At Abacus Global Management, but it's more than just this side. As a technology-driven asset manager,
Yeah, which street is this? Oh, we got a couple more blocks here. Look at this. They took up the 2 right lanes on the right side of the street. They took up the 2 right lanes. They made them only bus lanes. They took half of this Madison Avenue away. They literally took half of the Madison Avenue away.
414 East 10th Street, apartment Greenboy on the 3rd floor. We have a female with anxiety. She's screaming. No one for no injuries. Have ETA for EMS. Midnight 26.
No refugees are entering the United States right now, except one group.
President Trump's social post last week making non-compatible with Western civilization. Are there any conversations
Burberry, Tiffany, all these nice stores here.
I would add that the Trump administration
Van
has
Cleef.
done more to limit migration, both illegal and legal, than any administration in history.
Bulgari.
Some of the actions that we have taken thus far. Number one, the Trump administration issued a travel ban for 19 countries, including Afghanistan. Special immigrant visas, which is a legal pathway to get here, which we know many Afghans have utilized to come into the country, have now been paused since the tragedy. Suspended for Afghans from this administration on day one, and refugee admissions into the country right now are essentially at zero, with the exception of Afrikaners fleeing persecution in South Africa. The State Department has also heightened the scrutiny and vetting of all visas and have revoked visas, as you know, for those who do not align with our country's national interests. The Secretary of State has the right to do that, and we've taken on actions. We are also now following all asylum adjudications for additional vetting as well. And so additional actions, I don't have to read out things today, but I would just remark that tremendous progress on this front. And it's why it's so crucial that we not only secure the borders, which the president did in record, we have zero illegal aliens entering into the country month after month, but we also are taking.
Oh yeah. Well, we're going to Times Square. We're gonna skizzle the dazzle the way through Times Square here.
It's not a right, it is a privilege. And the Secretary of State, if you are being contrary to our country's foreign.
A couple more blocks. Oh yeah. We're gonna turn. You're gonna get a straight shot. You're gonna get a straight shot of Times Square. And if you want to see Fifth Avenue, you could just rewind and look at the Fifth Avenue drive. Took a drive down Fifth Avenue.
From New York City to the world, it's Dominic Carter. Report now on sanctuary policies in the state of Illinois, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, saying that Governor Pritzker has overseen the release of more than 1,700 dangerous criminal illegal aliens since January. Back in the neighborhood is putting American lives at risk. It is child justice. More of that coming up.
And that's from News Channel. Dominic Carter here with you. Let's go to your telephone number. 800-848-9222.
Oh yeah, look at that, Times Square. See that? Straight down is Times Square. Look where all those lights are. Looky. Looky. Times Square, the golden aisle.
Protester. And everyone agrees with them. And I saw the picture on the front page of the New York Post.
Oh, look at that. There's a horse and carriage.
You know, they are behaving now like the new Southern white.
There's a horse and carriage.
In the hypocrisy. Now, I don't know how Jasper Crockett feels about Mondani and these protesters.
Look at all those lights. See all those lights? And look at those tail lights, all those cars going straight down through Times Square, cutting it like a butter knife. Cutting through like a butter knife.
Roger, I would agree with you, but when you look at these anti-Semitic protests, I don't generally see a majority people of color. I just don't see it. Maybe you're seeing something that I don't, but your assessment would be correct if it was accurate that there were a lot of people of color out there at these protests. In terms of comparing it historically to what was in
Okay, well, I know how Bill, I know how maybe.
All right, here we go. Light turned green.
Or, well, I know how Jasper, okay, I fully agree. I looked at the front page of New York Post.
It's so bright. It's so bright here at Times
I
Square.
apologize if I'm wrong.
At least it's open. It's been closed before. It's been closed before during the summertime. It's been closed, all these streets.
Well, I just wanted to say that actually the behavior.
Now they're open.
Whoever exercises hatred against the Jews, it's like as if bigotry is back in style the way it was. It's commonplace, like it was.
I agree with you 1,000% on that, and it's utterly disgusting. And it's so unfair. It's so not right for Jewish students. I've said this once. I'll say it again. If it were the Klan protesting outside these colleges using the N-word against black students, it would be shut down in a New York minute. So why is it tolerated when it's anti-Semitism against Jewish students? It's just not right. Roger, you have the final word.
Thank you very much.
Roger, thank you. So among the calls that we have, we're going to go to Robert in Philadelphia, Susan in upstate corner New York near Elmira, if I remember correctly. I spoke once in Corning. But I've got to take a break. Dominic Carter here with you. The number to reach me live right now, coast to coast, 800-848-9222.
Look at all these lights, advertisements. That's a TV the size of a building. You see that?
Street on the way? All done.
It's in now, back with the platform now, this is a flat, where the red light, white shoes. What time you better?
Look at all these cops here.
What time you read?
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Listen to Vice President J.D. Vance.
Mark Grant Street, 9380.
Tom Holman, the Border Guard, or illegal again,
Still out here legal. We're looking for criminals. And also, 75 Sam, Medical Station, Charlie.
Folks, remember, you can always catch the Dominic Carter Show by downloading the 77 WABC app for free. Doesn't cost a dime, or you can stream the show live at WABCRadio.com. WABCRadio.com. This is the Dominic Carter Show, 77
Podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network.
There is renewed emphasis on who's in our country already after that horrible attack by National Guard troops on ICE and Border Patrol agents. How big of an increase are you seeing on Border Patrol
All of the illegal aliens that fight for us, they want to keep them in this country. We're trying to get them out.
This is 42nd Street. 42nd Street Park.
Units are reminded to stay off the track area. However, only when absolutely necessary in extreme emergency.
42nd Street
Enter the track area and the
stores, Christmas stores. Christmas Village, they call it. Christmas Village.
Just like you. Call 718-416-0005 or visit
No paró.
and we're about to start.
p.m. You heard live when President Trump named some of the reporters, and in a moment I'm going to
Location, thank you.
What's your location?
Junction, Upper Mass, Central, thank you.
President, he threw it right back.
At 9:35, authority of Second Sergeant, terminate level 1 home station, time 52066 Avenue, repeat, terminate level 1 home station, time 7 to Sergeant. On the right over. 5-3 on the Eddie. How many Democrats are retired?
Command level mobilization at this time.
They're both great people. We have a lot of great people in the Republican Party.
Sergeant.
Car stop at 9:50. No further.
Sergeant, location.
9th Avenue and no further.
If I came with a question like that, I would have had my
Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of an incident should consistently reevaluate personnel present and have non-essential personnel resume patrol.
So you don't show up with a lopsided question. You don't show
Into
up
West
with
3rd Street. It's a third-party caller said a dispute is being heard outside. Nothing further.
It says that you were trying to trap the president, and he says, I don't think so, young lady.
55 Sergeant.
75 arrest 72.
Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant.
Go ahead, Sergeant.
Someone that wants to get into my personal life. The only time that I blow up back is if you bring up my family. Because when you think about what happened to Charlie Kirk. So wait a minute, I want to get to the point. How old is your grandson?
He's going to turn 10 at the end of the month.
And what do they think of grandpa?
They have a firefighter. I haven't been in the picture. He's getting back in the picture now, but I basically with his dad. I told him that was sweaty. He had bad baseball. We spoke to the TV because he no longer being media in front of anyone.
Time for it, actually.
So help me out with this. Like I'm grandpa. Why do these grandparents say they want to be called, I think, Nana or any other name except my grandpa or grandma? What's up with that?
Oh my goodness, Dominic, my mother-in-law insisted on everybody calling her mother. Okay, no grandma. One Avenue. And my and now ex-wife, who doesn't like grandmama, she went into Greek grandma Yaya. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why. I do not understand.
You have to call her Yaya. Do you say go to Yaya? What do you say?
Well, yeah. If I'm talking to Jason, I was like, well, go ahead, Yaya. You know.
Hi, David.
Wow. Yeah, I don't get why I'm in the 8th.
Check your walk past 96 out of 214 West, 9198 my Sam. Another Sam on the L platform, please.
Yeah, but I think that's part of it. I'm just cool. I want to do top out so I'll put up a ramp up. I don't care.
91 on my Sam, not 63.
Okay, what's your
be a landline. Yeah, let's say they're en route, no ETA. Thank you. No problem. What's that university question?
Don't have to pay taxes yet. Now, let me tell you what is she talking about?
Alright, time for response. So you running that?
I mean, what does she mean? I mean, it is that the big donors used to keep their parties towards the center in order to win the general election. But it seemed like today's Democratic big donors are pulling their parties further to the left, and that's why the only people standing are the Crockett's and the AOCs and the Mamdanis, because that's the money donors out in Silicon Valley want this country and the Democratic Party to go, and that's just my opinion.
Go ahead.
Robert, and this is me talking. I go back and forth between calling her Congresswoman Tisha, because at times she acts like she's up on the corner that says hold my earrings, and while she puts on some Vaseline on her face when she's about to fight another girl physically. But she acts like she's from the hood, and she does that in she's well educated. But when I talk about
response to show me doing 75 cent plug
she's the perfect example of when people think of a they're a lawyer. It doesn't mean anything. Trust me, folks. Okay, I got to the hell back. I did I was accepting the law school. That doesn't mean I'm not right now. And law school up in Syracuse at the same time. But she's the perfect
One boy midnight.
We have a car stop. Dykeman, 10th Ave, no further.
4. 26 fly on the air. Falling to that job. Alright,
how to pass the bar examination. That doesn't mean that she's a perfect example of someone, frankly, that's stupid. And is and I'm doing the final thing, Robert, before I move on.
What you articulated is the fact that there's a thin line between education and great show. I really appreciate it.
Show me 98, on 75 cent, posted on the 23.
Stepped up in his grandson's life to help raise them. Let's go to Robert in North Carolina. Line 4. Good morning, Robert. What's on your mind?
Hi, good morning, down there. Congresswoman Crockett is such a vile woman. Hater and hater. It's awful. She work for somebody like that. She must be wrong.
Do you like the answer to that, or is that a rhetorical question?
It is both.
Okay, so when you say how could someone vote for her, I'm not going to go re-elected, but I am going to say that there are some people that are just stuck. I put it all up here, and they were praising Kamala, and she's going for wins, didn't win a single battleground state. There's people that call up here praising Mamdani. Nothing but con his way into the mayor's job of New York City, and it is what it is. You know, you have people that are just not too wise.
Showing you the Mary from D6 to 32 on the 1.
Thank you for the wonderful call. Let's go to Susan in Corning, New York. Susan, it's got to be cold. If I remember correctly, Corning is between Elmira and I'm trying to remember what's on the other side. But anyway, what's on your mind, Susan?
Yeah, we're up here in the Finger Lakes. I lived in New York City for about 40 years, and I had to immigrate up here during the time epidemic. But here's the thing. First of all, your show today, Gray, I have to do Congressman. Your Cape Town, you're on
Elon Omar, the Congresswoman.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was great. And then you had callers. And my sister in solidarity, Judith. Oh yeah. almost like almost
Back to 119.
I'm gonna let you make this point. I am enraged because it would be almost like, okay, I'm gonna break it down to my level. It would be almost like after the taxpayers of New York State, that we're gonna take this kid out of the project and make it possible for him to get a college education. He's never been anywhere. He's the first one in his family to go to college. And then I come out and I become a Farrakhan. That would be reprehensible. This lady is from a country where Somalia, some of the people don't even have shoes. And she got the nerve to come here and act like she's an intellectual. She got the nerve to attack me. I'm here as someone that was looking for a better opportunity, and now you got the nerve to hold the nose down an American. But lady, as I understand it, there are enormous skeletons in your closet. And frankly, the Trump administration needs to investigate all of those skeletons, and he needs to go bye-bye. Go ahead.
And that he has the audacity to take on a city-like state as a refugee from a country. And it wouldn't exist without us funding. But what I wanted to just say quickly, hold on one sec.
Easy. While I'm talking, you can clear your throat. Hopefully, try not to choke, please. We don't want that to happen. So, are you back with me there? Okay. So let's see. Time on time.
Showing your Eastwood Mary, showing your 75 Sam at 72 Broadway.
But so what I'm really getting involved with is the potential, which is imminent, the primary between Stefanik and Blakeman. Here's the governor. Now, maybe something's going on in the background where Stefanik will do something else. Potentially, something for who knows what's going on. Yes, but my feeling is that they do actually go for head-to-head primary, that you need to see woman to woman. There's a lot of Republicans, and I think she came in New York City, and that's to reelected. And, you know, NASA,
I hear you, but politics don't work that way.
427, you still out?
Yes, that's true. People had to wait their turn. Obama would never been president of the United States. When you gotta go by timing, and when the timing, and I gotta take a break too, so I do apologize. When the timing is right, you gotta seize that opportunity. That's what makes you a good politician. I don't think there'll be a primary. Because if there's a primary between Elise Stefanik and Bruce Blakeman, it will be bloody. And the only person that will benefit from that is Kathy Hochul. Somebody's gonna back down. I believe it's Blakeman, but I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a primary. It is time for a break, folks. We are coming right back.
When our billboards and radio ads are running, we receive hundreds of calls from those seeking pregnancy information.
All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in the compartment vehicle.
Offering free ultrasound and confidential counseling.
Won't you join us in this life-saving effort? Donate today and help us do more. No gift is too small. That's ProAfricanAmerica.org.
Do you have insurance for your portfolio, including your retirement accounts? Most people have insurance for their home, car, and health. Many of our portfolios exposed to market swings. Do you worry about your retirement portfolio? Goldline has been helping Americans protect their wealth since 1960. This is a limited time offer. That's 1-800-757-4653. If you reach them after hours, please leave a voicemail and they will get back to you as soon as they are open. Find out more about Goldline. Visit Goldline.com. So I urge you to call now. What if the future of finance was built around years old, but around you? It's global management. For details about financial planning around the most personal data point, your lifespan. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era of investing. Visit control at abacusgm.com.
And this is the Dominic Carter Show, 77 ABC. Let it go already. Critics of the Trump administration blowing up the drugs, bringing drugs into the country. It is the correct thing to do. Hats off to former New York City Council member Joe Maroney for making the same argument on CNN when host Abby Phillips is basically arguing
I don't care whether it was right or wrong. So if it's so much so, let's take it one step at a time. Do you think that it's possible that that's might have happened in military? I think it's perfect. If it did, would it be okay with you?
If it violated law, yeah, but we're having a hearing.
It would be okay with you?
It wouldn't be okay with me. Fine.
It would not be.
We're having an inquiry.
So I think we're kind of at the point here where we need to know whether it was right or wrong.
Why is the Democratic Party promote guys from what state?
I think we need to know, right, whether it was right or wrong.
that from Pope Harris, and I say bravo to the Trump administration. This is the Dominic Carter Show, 77 W.
Map 11, the 5 minutes work, Deputy Sergeant Red.
Five 7 2 up to 20. 5 6 on 2nd Avenue, plus 5657. New York City, Dominic Carter.
And I am looking at my Twitter and my head recently.
Hey, one is 13 days. Probably 181.
America hating leftists. Now, I don't know if that's true up in Syracuse, the Newhouse School, because the reputation there, the McGill School, also in Chicago, was always that they make the best of the best of journalism. And I can tell you that we will no walk in the park.
Started to put them and stuff everything.
Honestly, going back to the in grad school up at the Newhouse School, they didn't really focus on personal politics, the professors. All they cared about was that you had the story accurate. They were concerned about accuracy and being on time, not missing deadlines. Because at that time, you had satellites and birds meaning the satellites. If you miss your feed, it could cost the station literally several $1,000s. So when I broadcasted from Japan, from Somalia, from
we're in countries that we have no idea where we are, and we've got to drive around, and let's say the satellite time is for 12:55 a.m. If you get there at 1 a.m., it's a big problem. You just cost your station a lot of money. It's different now because you can do a lot of stuff via computer and so on. But Felix also
have an open line coming through at 124 West 170, 107 Street between Columbus and unknown in the outlets.
I think he said Opa, does that sound right? Opa is the name. He says his wife goes by Nana, that's her mother's name. Why don't you call your grandparents? You know, my situation is different, and I salute, and I said, foster parents, stepping up for children that may not be biologically theirs, foster parents. So I told my grandmother, Mom, because she's the one that raised me, and I had a distant relationship with my biological mother, and so she was just mom, which is somewhat disrespectful, but that was the extent of our relationship. So, right, you do whatever feels right to you. Right. And my grandfather, who had a heroin addiction, I called him Daddy. You know, Daddy, I called him Daddy. So,
Cardiac.
yeah, because my grandparents were okay, so you gotta help me out there about what we should call grandparents. And then I know the grandmothers, they're like, don't be scared, call me grandmother. You get that?
Yeah, I was thinking about this. My mother to my niece and nephew was grandma. They call her grandma. They call their other grandmother Granny. But at first I think she was kind of like, I don't want to be grandma, but I don't want to be nanny. I don't want to be this. Kind of like grandma. It's kind of like whatever the kids get the phone.
Right. Well, it's interesting. So let's go to Pamela, line 2 in New Jersey. Pamela, what's on your mind?
I think what that gentleman in Massachusetts is trying to say is,
after communicating that via social media, a new male crime number 2777 Southbound Reaches Alpha, electronic 339 from Metro Park to Stillwell, harassing customers.
but if you get wrapped up in some movement, and sometimes, unfortunately, it became similar to what's going on today, where some are using it anti-Semitism in an inappropriate manner. Example,
What's that?
happened, I know very well with this black family, and I couldn't believe that the woman who was supposed to spewing anti-Semitism, and I was like, this is where all this happened, and I was in shock. I was in total shock.
You're doing a 75 grand, blowing up the phone. If that happens, it's dead wrong, it's unacceptable, and that woman should be ashamed of herself, absolutely ashamed of herself. I am coming back to 8 p.m.
What day it is? 9198. You know the now. Thank you all. What day it is? What injury? Thank you.
At 59 past the hour.
What is y'all just saying? The disorderly or the 80?
Past the hour on 58. Napa County Executive
Deputy Sergeant?
That's what should be challenging Congresswoman Tony Stefanik in the primary as she announced she was
Watch out and monitor the radio. Look for suspects, additional victims, and witnesses, as well as look for possible escape routes such as train stations, highways, and bridges.
Wednesday will have a more comfortable feel until another cold front moves in towards the end of the week, into the weekend. Former Trump lawyer Alina Habba is stepping down as the acting U.S. attorney for the District of New Jersey. Her decision comes after a court ruled she was serving in the position. Reports say 20-year-old gunman arrested police in Buffalo for last month's shooting of Jets quarterback Chris Boyd in New York City. Mayor-elect Zoran Mondani said he wasn't sure if he was going to move from Astoria into Gracie Mansion, but now he says he will in January. Time for the order this. You think it's cold here? Southern California is expected to see summer-like temperatures in December. Daniel Martindale reports.
This week, parts of the region could see highs in the 80s. Tuesday and Wednesday are expected to be the warmest days of the week. The highs in the low 50s, that's 10 to 15 degrees above normal.
75 will turn cold and cut off the light for each
Another trial hearing for Lewinsky of Florida resumed on Monday. His attorneys are trying to get key evidence tossed out of the John Layden reports now say a crew of thieves are back at it again, searching for high-end cars parked in driveways and breaking into homes looking for keys to the car. Similar cars that the situation field over the weekend.
That part of the car stop, first stop.
There's a spike in flu cases here in the tri-state area, triggering several hospitals to reinstate mask mandates. From the world of 911 call back. Mondani is now courting the rich, and many are contributing. W145 reporter, WABC business reporter Joe Connolly.
Mayor-elect Mondani has turned to movie stars and financial heirs to raise $4 million for his transition and inauguration, and is hosting a $1,000 a ticket event next week. The Times reports his aides don't include the events on his schedule. His staff says Mondani's already
What's that good buddy? The people want to take this guy to the outstretch.
Joe Connolly, 77 WABC News.
This study is taking a look at the life expectancy in every state in the country. Mark Mayfield fills us in.
One engagement study found that the average life expectancy in the U.S. was 76 years old. The states where residents live the longest are Hawaii and Massachusetts, with an average life expectancy of 79. States at the bottom of the list include Mississippi, with a life expectancy of 70, West Virginia with 71, Alabama, Louisiana, and Kentucky with 72. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Paramount has launched a hostile bid to acquire Warner Brothers Discovery after losing a bidding war to Netflix. Michael Pastor reports.
In an announcement, the company said it would pay $30 per share to acquire the media company. Netflix announced it plans to buy a bookstore studio and its streaming assets in a $72 billion deal last week.